Goddamn games with good music are something else entirely. Let me get the socials going. And we'll be right there. So connect chat. Chat has been connected. And we are online. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome to another episode of ChronoArk. How are y'all doing today? Hope everyone's been doing well. Now, let's see, what shall we do today? Last time the game dropped a really huge bomb on us. I think the sound is still too loud. Seriously though? There we go. I think now it's better. So, we enabled a new mode, this. Interesting. Can I not select the other ones? I think I can. It really wants us to play this. Maybe we should give it a try. Do I just go for the Necromancer class for a little bit, or do I uncover the horrible truth behind this game? Let's go. Hey Lunatic, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. So, let us explore. I enabled some sort of new game mode. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing great too. Before we begin, chronoarkpt4 is extra content and the prologue is currently playable. Okay. Oh, episode Fate, SF Mystery Adventure, the Ark Project, the beginning. So this is everyone but non-hero. Let's see. But yeah, I'm doing good. I got a new microphone that I haven't been able to set up yet because I literally just got it. Twitch was weird for a little bit where it said you were offline when you were ready and live. Had to refresh just to start the stream. Oh, that's weird. I hope Twitch doesn't break on me. Guess not. R. Zar. Azar. Maybe we can find out why Azar is so crazy. Although I think I have an idea. This place is Azar. My head is blank. I don't even remember who I am or why I'm here. My head throbs as if an overwhelming amount of information had been stuffed inside my brain. I think it was just my side of things, from just having the site open on the stream for like 2 hours, 4 hours. I see. A wave of uneasiness crosses my mind that something might have gone wrong. Azar! Oh, she's cute. Hello. Azar! What? The smell of spring. As soon as I felt the warmth throughout my body, I came back to my senses. Haru? Thank God, thank God. A star! Hmm. Now, hold on. What's going on? Why are you suddenly... Is something wrong? Hmm. Probably smells like grass, flowers, and pollen. Mm-hmm. No, not that. Just, I'm glad to see you. I'm sorry for hugging you so suddenly. Hold on a second. I calmed down Haru, who was shaken up for some reason, then attempted to retrace my memory. My name is Zar. I'm a highly talented game developer, if I do say so myself. I founded the full drive VR system through top-notch virtualized devices. The technology is being used in a variety of fields beside games. Oh my god, is this Sword Art Online all along? A sophisticated virtual world that is indistinguishable from reality. I developed the core mechanics of its technology and was contacted by someone. Yeah, that was it. I went into the freezer, then was connected to the virtual world. I cleared my mind and checked that I was okay. I clenched my fists, then stretched out my fingers. Did I feel stretches? Vision's clear. I can move my feet. Good. Connection appears to be stable. I mean, Haru! How have you been? I was so worried because I wasn't able to reach you lately. Were you busy with your research work? I'm sorry. No worries. Anyways, it's nice to see you again. Everything's okay, right? Yep. Oh, what was that glow? More and more people flooding in. The project has started. I'm proud since it seems successful. I took my eyes off Haru for a moment and looked around. First of all, the sky was indescribably blue and sunny. It seems like you described it perfectly there, my dude. The hot sun that I never thought I'd see again. Despite the artificial senses, the warming sunshine and cool breeze were enough to make me feel alive. A luxurious square designed in an European style, a few people who joined earlier were walking around together. A group of people who are close to each other, a group that welcomes the newcomers, and a group of people who are simply to enjoy the warm sunshine like this. Like me. It's so indescribable that he described it exactly. It's descriptively indescribable, yes. Everyone was celebrating the start of the project and reveling in this new reality. The ARC project is a groundbreaking way to maintain your daily lives during the Grand Catastrophe. Meanwhile, a video was being played from a holographic display in the middle of town. This person looks completely trustworthy. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's Mr. Klein. Klein. He's a world-famous neuroscientist and CEO and inventor of the ARC project. At the time of the Grand Catastrophe, most people decide to opt into cryonics in the hope of warming up by the Earth's self-purification in the distant future. Oh, did global warming hit a second ice age on this reality? That's what it looks like. But no one could guarantee whether it would be a few hundred years from now or thousands. The limitations of risking one's life regarding cryonics in an uncertain future were clear. In the meantime, Mr. Klein proposed an unconventional project that could monitor the real life in cryonics while moving consciousness to the virtual world of continued life here. That is the origin of the ARC project. Let's see. Okay, I don't know. Wait, I just saw the title, Necromancer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we enabled a Necromancer character last playthrough. So after we're done with this prologue, we're gonna test it, okay? Now, I don't know if it's just me being a sourpuss, or if it's me with my environment management degree talking here. But how the hell do you power all those cryonic um, capsules and the servers for the virtual game? That takes a lot of energy. To survive on a freezing Earth, you worked on a project that would bring a variety of talented people together from all over the world. It was around that time that I was contacted by Mr. Klein. He has contacted me, the best VR technician of this time, directly to design a highly perfected virtual world. Perfected. That is how I joined the Ark project. The foundation of the new game I was working on was recycled to create this place, the Ark. Oh wow, a life-saving support system that has recycled coding from a video game. Huh. Did you know that's actually the plot of another game? Maybe they figure out how to get fusion reactors that actually generate energy? Maybe. To rebuild human civilization immediately when the grand catastrophe is over. At the time when the earth was freezing, I was honestly giving up in my will to live. I was a world-renowned genius game developer, but I didn't think there was anything I could do in the face of human extinction, because my measure is very different than the ones required for this specific catastrophe. However, Mr. Klein was different. He gave me a role that could save my life. I'm still alive today thanks to him. He's the one person I admire the most in the world. Or maybe they got the Dyson Sphere. Oh, a Dyson Sphere would be cool. Mr. Klein, he's so cool! Intelligent, charismatic. When the grand catastrophe is over, people will definitely praise him as a hero. Don't you think so, Haru? Hero? So what? He's been now into work putting his only daughter out of mind. Oh, hello. What? It's been over a month now, so wait a little longer. I said I could take a break soon, but I couldn't until today. That is such a liar. Lucy? When did you come? Where's Haru? Huh? What about Haru? No, she was just talking to me. Oh no, maybe she hasn't logged in yet. I don't think so. Hey, Azar. Good morning. This is what a fresh start feels like. I can't see that, so please let me go. Annie, hi. Hi, Lucy. Hey. Oh my god, that was too close. By the way, I didn't think so during testing, but I know it looks amazing when it's complete. He's a genius developer. No, it's all about the team. And humility. I'm telling you, on my own. Whatever. By the way, when was the opening ceremony? First of all, everyone needs to be online. I mean, then there's still a long way to go. We're not even halfway through yet, are we? I hope everyone can connect safely like us. Honestly, I was a little nervous, but I'm glad it went well. My dad will check everything in the real world and then connect for the last time. Anyway, so he'll take care of it. Oh, Lucy, are you still mad at Mr. Klein? I hate people who don't keep their promises. No, but we start a project and we'll have some free time, so we'll be able to explore a lot. Actually, he told me something last time. He said that he should be able to play with you all day once we settle in the virtual world as well, Lucy. Really? Yeah, so don't be so sad. No, my dad lost too much credibility with me. You think I fall for it again? You appear to be excited about that though. Who's excited? Hey, have you guys seen Haru? Haru? Nope. Me either. I started saying some pretty weird stuff. He said Haru's sister was just here, talking with him. Oh, I mean, I haven't seen Haru in a few days. What's up with you, Azor? Oh, I got it. Today's the day of your confession. What? Wait, what are you talking about, confession? You said you confess when the project starts. I gave you some love counseling last time. Be quiet, will you? You can't just spurt that out. Well, somehow I thought you would. Haru will be online in a day. No more distractions. Good luck. If you get dumped, I'll patch your back. You guys really don't care, do you? Come on, let's say hi. Whoa, Annie, it's too close. Too close. Oh my god. See you later, Azar. So unfortunate. But something is really off. I was obviously talking to Haru. When did I start talking to Lucy? Am I mistaken? Did I see something in vain? Is this the side effect of accessing the virtual world? Azar? Hey Norex! What does that all mean? Welcome to the stream. Haru! Where have you been? I'm surprised he's appeared. Wait, come over here. Haru? Huh? Where are you going? Warps. Is that beautiful language that is Suomi, also known as Finnish? Oh. Noa purista kulu sepolokan tahi jalakani ohiji kukuti levan ainti setai tonza vanivan kilahana leva sem jukituchi. Haru suddenly started walking. Unaware of the truth, I followed Haru through the crowd. So, apparently there's a light novel in our card game. You have now summoned Kichulu. Finishes the OG rapper language. The song is sung about the same tempo as a rap god. It's relatively slow-paced polka. Ah. E? Heavy panting. Haru! Wait, what's wrong? I'm out of breath. I don't think I've been running that long, but my body feels strangely heavy. Was I always this weak? Am I out of stamina after taking on the project? No, I don't think that's why. Something feels off. Haru is acting strange, and somehow my head is pounding. After accessing the Ark, something important seems to be twisted. Haru. Azar. The Ark project seems like a success. Huh? Yeah, that's what I said. You know, Azar, the Ark project, do you think it's gonna end well? What? Azar, do you want the Ark project to succeed? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean. Of course it has to succeed. We have to protect the future of mankind. You know how much effort we put into this project? I want the Ark project to fail. What? What do you think, Azar? If this project fails, what do you think will happen? Hold on, Haru. What is wrong? What do you mean to fail? We're already here. It's already a success. Something's up with you today. If the project fails, and the human race is destroyed, Azar, would you stay with me? Haru? Answer me. Wait, what's up with the human race and project failing? What's up with you? I don't understand. Is something going on? Please, explain. No, it doesn't matter. Azar, I'm sorry. Stretch. All right. Thanks for the stretchies. What are you? I'm for you. No. It's happening again. The massive release of information inside my brain, which I felt as soon as I connected to the Ark. My head is burning, a terrible pain as if every single brain cell is falling apart. I can't see Haru's face clearly. My vision grows weaker, surrounding objects become indistinguishable. What is this? Ever. I. Haru. B. Access denied. Do you realize I'm a servant to Emperor? Yes? You realize that? Access denied. Hey, Fo! Welcome to the stream! Let me get something for you. Just a second. Let's go. Gifts. And. Here we go. There you go. Have fun. It might be a bit bugged, but I hope you enjoy it. Haru was acting weird. Maybe she was feeling nervous. However, I couldn't say anything to Haru. In the midst of a terrible headache and a storm of fear, I could do nothing but struggle in agony. At that time, what was Haru trying to say? If I had just listened to her back then, would something have changed? In the darkened vision, her final words, which were barely audible. They were barely audible.com. Just kidding. Apparently, it's really hard to unsubscribe once you do. Which is a pain. I was really thinking about getting a subscription. With her final words and an indescribable pain, my sight was filled with darkness. So I guess we're gonna know why Azar is such a crazy emo folk. Thanks. So, fun story. Apparently, Azar is the developer of the game we're playing when we enter the Ark. Wait, where am I? The Ark project has started, and I can't think straight. I struggle to pick myself up after a hazy memory. Where am I now? You can move the camera. Oh, really? I can move the camera. Okay. Oh. Sort of exploratory in 3D, but not really. Now we have a point and click game. As I fumbled against the wall and pressed the switch, the once dark room grew filled with light. I was used to the darkness, but suddenly the light found me and I had no choice but to frown. That is pretty blinding, not gonna lie. After my burned retinas recovered, my vision became cleared and I began to see my surroundings. BRB, you need to start taking a look at Grandma's hearing aid. Alright, Norex. Good luck. Is this the control center? The Ark project isn't simply about escaping a virtual world to avoid the Grand Catastrophe. By the way, Grand Catastrophe apparently means global ice age. You can't live in a virtual world forever. Still, it was designed to cater for long-term cryonic use, so it wouldn't be impossible. The Ark project was created to survive the Grand Catastrophe, not to provide an alternate world to live in. That's why there are systems in place to occasionally monitor the real world from inside the virtual world. It also has facilities in place to prepare for any problems that may arise within the virtual world. That was the purpose of the control center. Oh, so this is the JM room. Back in the day when I played Ragnarok Online, there were little special maps exclusive for GM access where they would talk to each other, and sometimes they would kidnap players and interrogate them in these rooms. and the player couldn't log out until they let them go. Scary, scary stuff. Freaking scary stuff. Anyways, it seems to be a private room located in a garden on the top floor. Out of force. Yeah, but if you log it on your character, you would still be there, so it was a bad idea to try and leave. Otherwise, your character would be locked in that room forever. Of course, today was the first time I accessed the ARC program and entered the control center. I just know that because I'm a developer. Even then, this place was kept under control by Hein, the programmer. I don't know much about the control center. I would have helped him develop the control center if I knew this was going to happen. You know what was even weirder? Uh, in that game, I believe that a lot of the GM's commands and functions were programmed like skills, like class skills. There was the GM class, and it had a skill tree and everything. And you used the commands through the skill bar. It was bizarre. It was super bizarre. Like, you know those anime where you have the super janky, impractical MMO system? That was Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online was basically a MMO that you see in anime. It was funky. It was very funky. First, let's take a look around. Okay, gee, where should I click? Maybe... should it be here? Nah, must be this. Wow, nothing is happening. I wonder why. Maybe under the bed? Hello? Are there monsters here? Okay, no monsters under the bed. Can I look at my face? No, I cannot. Where the hell should I click? Okay, enough of that. Let's actually click here. Uh-oh. The GM locked us. I expected this, but it's locked. From the extreme headaches and distortion of vision before losing consciousness, it wasn't difficult to guess that there was something wrong with the virtual world. This is a common cliché. It's a rather exciting development, actually. All because I went through it. What to do? Well, let's just give up. No. Kick it down! Kick it down! Oh, Ninja Lane training. All right. Let's go over here. And Battle Royale. Let's go. Science. Well, kick. Ow, 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 ow. Shall destroy all with my shoe. I drilled my body with full force, but as soon as I hit it, I knew I had made a mistake. Should find another way. Ah, now we can click on everything. All right. Bed. It's a simple but practical bed. Its softness makes you want to snuggle right into it. Normally the chances of sleeping here are not, after not being able to go to the outside world, would be... I shook my head, leaving behind the uneasy thought that came to mind. Let me see, how are you guys doing? Oh, it's Nano versus Felv. Oh no. Can Nano dodge Felv and go for the... No, oh. Nano exploded. Poor Nano. Better luck next time. Felv won! Congratulations! An ordinary bookcase stacked with a variety of books. The speedboat from the tank threads. Yeah, if Nonetheless had run towards the first aid kit, she might have won. Unfortunate, unfortunate. This is the bathroom. Showering is tough, but it's nothing to just wash my face and take care of business. I didn't think there'd be much to see right now. Books. Ordinary bookcase. You see a lot of books, not interesting to read. Huh? Then I noticed that something on the table. It's my ID card. Everyone involved in the ARC project gets an ID card. Various facilities within the ARC can only be accessed with an ID card. I should have received it during the opening ceremony, but I didn't since I suddenly lost consciousness that day. I took my card and put it in my pocket. I don't know why it's here, but I can use this to get out of here. Okay, let's go. Should I use my ID card? Let me think. Alright. I wasn't sure what had happened, so I decided to stay vigilant and cautiously step outside. And my retinas got burned again. Oh, hello. Nice, nice. Oh, Azar. You guys. Oh no, I'm glad to hear it you're safe. Hi, there we go again. Where is this wonderful place? Where are the others? The others? Oh yeah, I'm sure Haru and... Hi, Annie. Haven't you seen Haru? What's that again, Azar? I don't understand your love for Haru, but... I'm not kidding, something's not right. Well, you don't have to be so serious. No, Annie, Azar's right. Something's not quite right. Well, we were just in the town square a little while ago. You woke up in the control center, right? Control center? As Heinz said. I don't remember for sure, but if it was as if I briefly lost consciousness, I had a terrible headache too. Then, it wasn't just us, was it? I had to look around, and then there were a few other people beside us that also left that room. Come to think of it, when I came around to it, I noticed it was a private room. Were they all locked in there, or... I don't know what happened at all. You guys too? You guys come from the control center too? Yeah, I scanned my ID card at the door and it opened. By the way, what do you mean unusual? Think about it. Mr. Klein was supposed to come out and show people around after the opening ceremony. Is that so? I just thought it was some kind of event. This guy, if I looked into your brain, I guarantee there would be nothing there. Not sure if translation error or preferred pronouns. Anyways. Wait, so this isn't part of the project? It's obvious. So, well, why are we here then? I don't know. Someone's forced us to move outside. Someone? Who? I don't know. Mr. Klein has yet to make an appearance. That means that Mr. Klein never planned for this to happen. Something is happening that even Mr. Klein doesn't realize? I think it was more like this dude, goddamn. Yeah. Hey, can't we get out of here and think about it? Huh? I don't know who moved us here or for what purposes. If there's a problem, shouldn't we find Miss Klein? You hit the nail on the head. Yeah, well, let's get out of here. I know the structure is this place, so... There's no way out. Oh! Oh, sis. Oh, hello. Oh, do you think she's the Night Lady? By the way, all these characters are the characters we enable in the regular playthrough, but they're wearing their actual clothes instead of the hero clothes. Since her name is Sis, I'm gonna try to give her an innocent vibe. Long time no see, Azar. Annie, hi. I don't think this is a good situation to be in. Hang on, Sis. What you say? You can't find the exit? Correct. I checked and found out that we can go down to the 5th floor. It's just downstairs. The 4th floor is blocked by iron bars. Stairs are barred up? Well, let's take the elevator. They're made for emergencies like this. It's no use. The elevator isn't even running. What'd you say? The elevator isn't working? Does she want to tell me the power is down? That can't be. This is not the real world. It's a virtual world where everything works perfectly as intended. If this were reality, it would be possible that this was an accident. But it's impossible in the virtual world. As you know, there are no such thing as programming bugs or anything like that. Everything works perfectly. After all, when was the last time you stepped in VR chat and fell to the ground, right? That never happens. I have a theory that someone artificially caused it. What the hell? I'd rather ask directly. Hi, weren't you in charge of the control center? I thought you screwed something up. Oh no! I have no idea about what's going on right now. I wish I had some coffee. Oh. Don't make me laugh. If it wasn't you, then who? Hey, where's the staff in charge? Come here now! Then, someone shouted from the crowd, who also came from the private room. Whoa, that scared me. Alright, let's put this on hold for a moment. First of all, we need to calm things down a little. Please, call everyone else over here. The others? The civilians. That's not a very good atmosphere between Sis and Hai. I want to hear more details, but the shouting was getting louder, so I decided to follow Sis. Oh, take a wild guess who this is. As directed by Sis, me, Henny, and Hai gathered people together in the middle of the plaza. 14 people in total, is it? Azar, there was no one in the other room, are you sure? Yes, I checked all the private rooms that haven't been opened yet. Where are we? I was with my family a moment ago. Where are the others? What's this about the opening ceremony? Researchers, can you explain what happened? Hearing aids and bread slicer. Oh, nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we fully understand that you could not be understanding what's going on. I am very sorry to tell you, but there seems to have been an unexpected problem. There may be some changes from the original schedule. Please wait here for a moment until the problem is resolved. A problem? What could it be? A power outage, maybe? Is that the ninja girl? I think that's the ninja girl. I'm not sure yet, but it won't be a big deal, so just trust us and... How can you be so shameless? What you say? I'm sorry, but did you hear everything that was said just now? Including the fact that you don't even know what's going on either. What? How can you solve this if you don't understand what happened? You're lying. I'm not lying. We're investigating the cause now, that's what. Hey. Hey, that's enough. I don't trust these guys. Let's get out of here on our own. It's a waste of time to stay here. That is impossible. How so? We have to get down to first floor to get out of here. The stairs downstairs are blocked by iron bars. Besides, even the elevator stopped working. Sis, there's an emergency network that isn't responding either. We don't have separate communication terminals, so it would be hard to get in touch with the outside. Well, can we not get out of here? It's a game of that! Huh? I've seen it in movies and a lot of video games. Soon, a black and white bear will appear. A mysterious accent. People locked inside a building. It's the beginning of the game of that. Also, the blood-spitting murder drama commences. Enough of the Danganronpa references, let's go. Wait, why do you look so happy? No, the protector is functioning, so there's no danger. Don't worry too much. No such danger, but it still isn't an ideal situation, is it? Oh, well? Hey, so what's happening? You guys created this virtual world. You guys built everything and it's all gone wrong. What kind of scam is this? I have two things to make it clear. One, the ARC project is executed throughout a thorough division of labor. Not all researchers are responsible for the virtual world. Two, even if you're a researcher of this virtual world, you can't control it at will. Even researchers can fix it? Azar, I need you to explain this. Oh, okay, sure thing. Well, for the commonly used virtual world program, administrators can manipulate the code internally, but this world is different. Our bodies are currently in hibernation in real life. You have to remain this program until the grand catastrophe is over. In this situation, what if one of the administrators decides to exploit the virtual world? Worst case scenario, the world would collapse and we would be stuck, frozen forever. Mr. Klein deliberately banned any kind of internal manipulation to present the situation. If we go back to reality, we might be able to use the console, but there's nothing we can do it from here. Got it. Makes sense now. So you've ruled out any risk at all means. I might seem confident, but frankly, this is so weird. The situation makes no sense at all. No one inside the Ark is able to manipulate this virtual world. How are we stuck here? Hey Iceco, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are playing Chrono Ark, the, I guess, light novel version? If any of the civilians were to notice what is happening, I couldn't argue against them. Then as for what reason we moved here, you don't know who did it, and there's no solution? Silence comes for a moment, and only the sound of leaves rustling filled the plaza. The way the civilians are looking at us kinda stings. It's not that I don't understand how they feel, but this feels somewhat unfair because we don't know the cause either. I'm doing okay, what about you? I'm doing okay too, Icicle. Glad to hear you're doing good, I don't think it matters to any of them. What are you going to do now? We're stuck in this place without much knowledge as to why. This is creeping me out. Well, don't worry too much. If they find out we're goners, people outside will come and find us, right? So you want me to wait until then? Oh my gosh! My nails are fabulous! What kind of service is this? And how do you operate on the first day? It's kind of weird that he said, oh my gosh. Is this game censored? Yes, we are your customers. I trusted you and invested a lot of money. You can't do this to us. I'll tell my father to make sure you all pay for this, so keep that in mind. Okay. So, story so far is that there has been some sort of great catastrophe that caused a second ice age. Now, people were getting really depressed and losing hope. So this really rich guy decided to put everyone into cryogenic sleep and created a virtual reality for them to live in until the catastrophe ends and the world resets and is livable again. So basically, everyone is in a virtual world in hibernation while they wait for the catastrophe to run out. First day bugs, let's go. This game's about people in VR having the Fallout 76 experience. Bibs, the Ice Age would be the 6th actually. Ah, I see, fair enough. Yeah. Stop being so rude. They shouldn't be doing this on purpose. Shut up, don't tell me what to do. There are two main groups within the ARC project. One are the researchers that lead the project, which Mr. Klein recruited. And the other are the sponsors that funded the development. In other words, the residents of this place. The ARC project wasn't only possible because of the researchers, By the time cryonics had progressed to a certain extent, each country has already failed to function. Project managers had to find a way to finance the development on their own. Because of this, most people opted for a sponsorship system. Civilians were able to participate in the project under the condition of helping to fund the project. Researchers carried out projects based on these donations. Of course, there was enough criticism saying it's a system that discriminates against the poor, but it was clear that it was a win-win system for both the researchers and the civilians. And so, the ARC project was founded. Thanks to famous businessmen, billionaires, conglomerates, investors, and many more, the ARC project was founded, and it's falling into ruins during the first day. There were many talented researchers within the ARC project, but we probably couldn't have gone on with the project without their investment. They trusted us and invested so much money into this project. It's understandable that they are mad that an accident has happened on day one of its launch. So unexpected, right? Never happens with video games. Couldn't see it coming. As geography teachers used to say, the ice ages are not ice ages. There's no such thing as an ice age. They're cold ages. They were cold, but not everything was covered with ice. Well, so it's the first ice age because in this game everything is covered in ice. So, yeah. It's cold outside. Azar, that kid's a patron, right? Have any of the other sponsors ever been that young? No, their family must be patrons because they were mentioned in their father earlier. What? So they can think they can just shout at anyone if their parents are sponsors? Annie, miss, you're talking a little loud. They might hear you. I, as an elite patron, can easily guess it's 100% the researcher's fault. Once this is settled, I'll talk to my father and see who's in charge and... You're too noisy, kid. What? Kid? I don't care who your parents are. You only made it here thanks to your parents. Oh, wow, that's what I was thinking. Doesn't matter now. They're going to get into a fight? Ugh. Who are you? What are you in charge of? You want me to talk to my dad and get you fired? That's cute, kid. This world doesn't revolve around you. Question, can we punch the pig kid? Yes. After the string is over, we'll get a little effigy of him and everyone can have a round, okay? That dude's giving me Draco Malfoy vibes, right? My father will hear about this. Dolphins. Hey, Mamachi. Don't treat me like a kid. I am a kid. You're a little kid too. Oh, do I look that young? Stop. That is enough. Don't make a fuss when things are already chaotic. Keep your head down until you figure out what's going on. Same goes for the kid over there. Yes, got it. Huh. Well, he was the first one to pick a fight. So, what are you gonna do? Pardon? The researchers don't seem to be able to figure out right now. We have no choice but to wait, right? Doesn't matter if you don't do anything like this. I think that might be a bit boring. What do I do? They can't even go down. I can't even go downstairs. No, I can definitely go down to the 5th floor. The only thing blocked there on bars is the stairs down to the 4th floor. Dot, 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 dot. Wild Momo. Oh. Yare yare da ze. How'd that go, Iceco? Hey. Well, first, well, shall we look around? Look around? I mean, oh, I agree with that. There'll be facilities on the 5th floor. That was very good. Ah, I'm glad you like it. In any case, there are people besides us. That makes sense. We haven't investigated this area properly yet. Also, this will be the first time for everyone else to experience this world. There you go, Momochi. Well, guess we'll have to split up and explore from now on. We won't force civilians to work, but please help us with the investigation if you feel like it. We'd appreciate if you could pass on any information when you find anything. Very special lamp for a rare and special limited edition frame icicle. Before the atmosphere got ugly, the subject changed thanks to Leon. There are no usable stairs or lifts, but still the control center is a fairly large building. We can only walk around the 5th and 6th floors, but we might be able to find something if we can search carefully. Ah. Others must have felt the same. They began to move alone or in pairs. Ah, everyone's so wholesome. Love you guys. Should get moving just like everyone else. Ooh, time for some exploration. Huh? Oh, are you heading out there to investigate? I mean, you're Azar, right? Oh, you remember my name, Larry? Of course. Since I'm the youngest, I memorized all the names so that I don't be rude to others. The youngest? I don't think that's rude. It doesn't bother me that you don't know my name. Well, sometimes I feel the wall between the senior members. Haha. Mr. Klein and Sis are the directors and the manager who discuss about necessary intelligence and scouting them for the ARC project. Sorry. I need to drink some water. Better. Larry is also one of the talented scouted by them. Unfortunately, she was the last researcher to participate in the ARC project. When she joined the project, most of the major works had already been completed. Larry ended up working for chores and finishing up the rest of the work. I think it's fair enough for her to complain about it considering her situation. However, she did her best at her job and never complained. Rather, she's always busy working, saying, I just do what I have to do as the youngest. I'm Dodge. I'll BRB. Alright, lunatic. By the way, I'm ashamed of myself. I don't know what happened, but I didn't expect this to happen in the virtual world sector. It's okay, it shouldn't be a big deal. There are a lot of excellent staffs in our project, so it will be solved soon. Oh, that's what I was thinking. It mustn't be, right? Yes. Honestly, I'm not so close to Larry. I didn't have much time to work with her, so it's still a little awkward to be around her. There must be something to continue this conversation. What do you usually do, Larry? Pardon? Oh, I mean, the opening ceremony would have started by now. After that, we're actually free from here. I was wondering, what are your plans from here for the ARC War? I was going to continue making a series of video games that I was working on. Oh, I see. Haven't been assigned to anything since I got here. I was thinking about investigating the Grand Catastrophe. The Grand Catastrophe? I'm a little embarrassed to say this, but I was aware of the global cooling pretty early on. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of research I filed. It was an unprecedentedly huge disaster that killed so many people, but it's still a very interesting subject from a scientific approach. When will your new model be done? Who's getting a new model? Soon TM, I'm very excited. And sneak a peek, by the way? The sneak peeks I'll leave to Momochi to decide, because she's the one doing the drawing. So whenever she feels like she's comfortable sharing. Is that so? I just got info dumped. I need to see your godly work. You know. In fact, it was kilometers differently. Other people global cooling. Am I supposed to read this really? Anyway, we don't know exactly what caused global cooling, but it's clear that humans have done the most of the to the environment. Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited and I talked too much. That was useful information that I couldn't read. Thank you very much. Well, actually it's okay, because I'm interested in it. This lady is like me talking about 40k. Next Friday, I'll give Kiba a sneak peek to show. Oh, I'm excited. Now I'm excited. I call that a productive talk. And you sound sarcastic. I must be wrong, right? I'm not at all. I need to fix this habit. Well. Oh, anyway, we have to get out of here now, so please tell me the rest later. Really? Everyone hates listening to me because it's too complicated. I'm so glad to hear that. Except slightly more strict in limiting it to relevant details. Let's have more fun discussing it together later. I remember, this girl was known as the human encyclopedia amongst our teens. I don't know who gave her that nickname, but it's pretty accurate. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Hello. That is weird. Sorry? Oh, never mind, I was just talking to myself. Are you a researcher? Oh yes, I'm Azar from the VR Engine development team. Hey? Well, I bet it's okay. I'm Narhan, from now I'm a clinical psychologist. A psychologist? By the way, this is troublesome. I didn't expect their project to turn out like this. You don't have to worry too much. We're going to figure out what happened soon and then deal with it. I'm not worried. I'm instead quite excited right now. What do you mean? A life without stimulation is boring. Aren't you even a little excited about what's going to happen? Honestly, I can't even begin to answer that. It would have been fun if it was a game or a visual novel, but this is our reality. Actually, most of the civilian sponsors are either rich or upper class. I could tell that none of them were regular people. After that, I left Narhan behind, looking around with a slight smile. Totally not a nickname I've been given, totally not what makes you think that. Pet. Pet, Narx. Oh, hello. Yo, Azarkon! Ilya. Oh, but Azar accept my greeting and ignore me. Azarkon's the best! By the time the Ark project had fully begun, the Earth had already nearly frozen over and people were unable to work outdoors. So Mr. Klein decided to renovate the underground shelter and use it as a lab. That's where our real-life bodies are now, frozen in time. Ilya, an operational architect of the Ark project. He's a senior member who kick-started the Ark project with Mr. Klein. He converted the shelter into a laboratory. He has designed the various equipment for the development. He also supervises the project to prevent any interference from researchers. Pets? Someone said pets? Pets! Oh, BRB. Alright, Valve. So far, he might sound like a significant member of the Ark project and a capable man, but his characteristic is light as a feather. There is not a seriousness in everything he does, and he always drains people with a typical smiley face. Especially Annie had to see Ilya frequently because of the work. She avoided him, and I once consulted her on for the stress from him. Fortunately, I don't face him often since we don't work together. But it's just tiring to deal with Ilya. You're always so relaxed that you don't even know what's going on. Don't worry too much. It will all work out somehow. Are you not going to investigate? I think the others have already went to investigate. Azarkon, I am an architect, but also direct the management overall. I'm supervising whether you guys are doing your job right. You guys are slacking the most. I think you are the most relaxed one here, Ilya. Can I turn Ilya into a magical girl? I mean, you're an artist, so yes, it's not out of your reach. That is a misunderstanding, my friend. Anyways, Azarkon, did you witness it? A civilian kid calling me a kid. I guess I look younger than my age, right? I'm sure you are. Well then, I'll have to go investigate, so... Hey, where do you think you're going? Please hang out with me for a while. I knew it, you were just chilling. Indeed, I don't want to talk to this guy for long. I started to feel what Annie was going through, so I decided to leave. Hold up. Not me, the character itself. I think he turns into a phantom thief. I'm not sure. A tanned, flimsy girl with a hoodie looking around the garden. Huh? Suddenly, I felt a weird feeling from that girl. She doesn't look familiar, so she must be a civilian. What is it? Oh, what are you looking at? This is rude. Do I have something on my face? No, it's... You're a civilian sponsor, aren't you? Yeah. I'm just curious, so... Can I ask your name by any chance? My name is Azar from the VR development team. Why is she staring at me? Try. I'm Beatrix. Oh. Nice to meet you. I see. Nice to meet you, Beatrix. Here. Pardon me? This wall. I'm sure the other side of this wall is a private room. What's that space beyond? Oh, it has no function, just a visual effect. It's a 3D screen that looks like there's space behind the wall. It's a virtual world, so it's possible to build this interior. We pretty much cut corners here. Oh dear. ... Kiba didn't get what I meant. Oh shit, Ninja Girls is a sport tomboy? Yeah, tomboy! What is this awkwardness? You asked me a question. In the end, the conversation ended without breaking the ice. Beatrix seems like a much more of a silent woman than I thought. However, what on earth was that weird feeling that I felt when I talked to her? It was the ninjaness. It was a weird feeling. Was it just me? BRB again. Dogs needs out more usual cycle time. Alright! So, anyone hidden in the corners? I'm ready to talk to you. Tiny, tiny room. Well, let's go downstairs. I wanted to see the necromancer. Don't worry, Momochi. We'll get to the necromancer. I think this is supposed to be just a prologue. Ouch. Yikes. Are you okay, Annie? Oh, it's you, Azar. Yeah, I'm fine. Azar, are you heading to investigate just like the others? Yes, but why are you coming back? Have you done your research yet? Nah, not yet, but it's too crowded over there. I was going to the other way around. Would it be more efficient to split into groups and investigate? By the way, she's the chainsaw girl. So comfy. The neckwear monster? That's one way. Man, anyway, what's all this? Just when I thought someone was about to start my happy life on the Ark, I knew something had to go back eventually. Oh, by the way, didn't you say you were nervous yesterday, Azar? Maybe we should have rewritten our checklists. Nah, that was a little different from the current situation. Sigh. What can we do? We need to figure out what happened first. Neckwear monster? What neckwear monster? Well, let's not worry too much. Even if you're really stuck here, Mr. Klein will be working hard to get out of there. He'll get us out soon. Yup. Annie said that and wore a bright smile on her face, tapping me on the shoulder. I've been healed over and over again by Annie's positive and bright personality. Annie's a mechanic who handles a variety of tools. She works in various fields including architecture, repair, demolition, and dismantlement. She is in charge of maintaining the facilities within the management team. Her maintenance and construction of various facilities across the Institute is led by her. Because of her easygoing and bright personality, it's impossible to dislike her, unlike her colleague Ilya from the same management team. I also got a lot of help from Annie when I was struggling to adapt to the project after I joined. We are similar age, so now we are a great trio, including Hein. And maybe soon, Haru, as our sweetheart, would come to rescue us. What? My sweetheart? It's love! Love, you're right. Hahaha, you better admit it. It's a shame, Azar. You would have confessed to her right away, wouldn't you? Azar, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I had a dream about her yesterday. Huh? Were you too nervous about confessing your love to her? Would you stop connecting everything about to the confession? One wants to see some neckwear monster, right? Well, you know, people say dreams mean the opposite. Everything will work out, so don't worry. Oh. Ahem, ahem. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, mic test. What was that? Isn't that Sid's voice a broadcast? Oh, look at this. There was a broadcasting room right in front of us. I think Sid's inside. I'll take a look. General blame for everyone. Okay, so let's do it like this. I'll see if I can save the game once this is over, and then we can go inside the real game, okay? So we can see the Necromancer. Annie walked in the door with the on-air sign. Right, we even built a broadcasting facility. Since it's right here, I'd better take a look. Do I just... What happens? I think it saves my progress. If not, we'll see what we do. Okay, so... Without further ado, let's go see the Necromancer. So here's everyone, but everything is different at the same time. Ah yeah, promotion code thingy. Let's research this and this. There we go. Ooh, yes, Momochi, the time has come. So let's see. Here it is. Charon, mysterious girl who goes by Charon. There seems to be another side to her, despite the first impression. Charon is a dark priest, close enough, who borrows evil power to claim the souls of her enemies. That's very necromancy. She specializes in pain debuffs and has decent healing abilities, which make her excellent in long battles. Charon, choo-choo! Okay, so we're bringing her along. And we are bringing... We got Narhan as a thing. We don't have much healer options yet, do we? We only got Joey and Presso. Oh, a turbo, eh? It says that she's a hybrid, but I don't think it's too good of an idea to rely on that too much. So let's go with Joey. Because he's very good. No, you can't have my soul jar. Still need it. There we go. Now let's see what this... Oh? Hello? The armored grass hedgehog seemed to have something to say. Squeak, squeak! Nice to meet you. I'm Sir Darcy, a traveler who's adventuring this world. Squeak! Squeak! I came here after hearing the news that my people are dying. Squeak! Squeak, squeak! Do you happen to know anything about this? Squeak! I have no idea. Is that so? I see, Squeak. Squeak, squeak! By the way, I'm starting to get hungry. Could you spare me some food? I'm asking you kindly, Squeak. Spare him some bread. You kindly spared a loaf of bread. Squeak, thank you so much for the meal, Squeak. Squeak, squeak, I hope we can cross paths again someday. I'll be on my way now, Squeak. Hope we can cross paths again. Ha! Lock time! Ding, 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 ding. We are logging. That reminds me, I haven't watched the new season of Log Horizon. The Garden of Keys or the Witch's Safe. Oh, Garden of Keys. Look for a key. We got a key. What that? Do I see a log in the horizon? God damn it. This was faster. I can imagine Kiba having a merch someday. It's just a log that comes with stickers. Oh, that would be awesome, actually. An old pile of skeletons. Customizable log. Oh, I think I can actually... Yeah, I'm gonna increase my maximum mana because... more mana means more cards. Also, what's this? A chest for me to use my key? Yes, thank you very much. Hunter's Ring or Healing Power? Oh, I see. No, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Equip Sharon. I just realized that an equipment that I have been using a lot during my runs actually increases my chances of getting stunned. That explains a lot why my healers always get stunned. Think you can handle this? Basic heal. Heal. And I guess we can accelerate the basic attack. There we go. You know what carved wood figures, but... You know, like carved wood figurines, but not carved, and it's just a log. It would be funny. Okay, we got a healing potion. And we can attack. Nice, nice. This is a good thing that I'm doing. And turn. Oh. Still don't have any unique cards, apparently. Loot everything. Okay, time to level up. Charon's passive. Soul Terrible. Souls inside the Terrible can be consumed to restore health. Soul Terrible is charged by 1 for every 3 enemies defeated. Lunatic, I think this character is you. Terrible table. Run, everyone, it's a table. A mystery box with 9 different log variants and 1 figurine of Kiba. Oh my god, the figurine of Kiba is the ultra rare one. You keep opening the gacha and you get the logs instead. Oh no, why does that make sense? So, her passive is literally a soul jar. Attacks all enemies with the same taunt status as the target. Consumes 1 soul terrible charge to apply 1 extra stack of encroachment. Focus encroachment. Success change, the pain damage. Pass encroachment to a random ally when defeated. Encroachment cannot be resisted. Oh, I like this. This is kind of like a poison that keeps spreading. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna love this character. Exactly my thinking, peeps. Phylacteries are fun, but a phylactery that's also a turbo? Heck yeah. Absorb soul. Charge 1 soul turbo by whenever a stack's consumed. Encroachment for damage. Oh. Let's go. Soul Turbo. Heal any allies by 10. Active item. Ah, nice. So how does this work? Usable in battle. I see. It seems I have a team that creates all kind of potions, apparently. Dark Heal. Heal extra damage if target health below 50%, if the target is an ally. Oh, so I can heal or deal damage. Nice. Let's try this. Holy. Or in this case, unholy. Nice, nice, nice. This is cool. I think I'm going to enjoy this mechanic a lot. Basic attack. Just got Rutao's last ascension. Who should I go for next? Oh? Nice, nice. Okay, so we can level up again. I'm gonna go ahead and level up Joey. Let's see, health augmentation patch, swiftness. Max health increased. Oh, interesting. There's the healing ray. Seeds healing gauge, also healed lost health ally. This one. I think I can go a little bit more hybrid with Joey, because both of them can heal and deal damage at the same time. I'm thinking Yola or Miko. Miko. Go Miko. Skill book, let's go. I would like this book, please. And I would like the book behind the secret door. Now let's see, what do we got here? We got Vigil of Darkness. So swiftness, ignores taunt, free. Pain resist. Success chance. So it's a taunt, from what I understand. I'm not entirely sure what this does. Enemy. Is this supposed to deal damage? Ah, it's a debuff. Okay, I understand now. Okay, let's go with this. A debuff that's free. That's not too bad. Oops. Thanks for warning. Hold up. Did I press the wrong button? Yes, I'm alright now. I still have to figure out how to make it so when it reverts properly. Thanks for telling me, lunatic. Oh, oops. Oh well, I think it's gonna be fine. Basic attack. Basic attack. Heal. And turn. Scatter darkness. Basic heal. And turn. Basic attack. Ho. Into the soul jar it goes. Three-headed Lila. Don't say that. I'm gonna feel bad about defeating the boss. Oh, Essence Shield is good. Golden skill book. We got Dark Sanctuary. Heals 40% of the damage dealt. Or Create Potion. Create Potion is really OP. I'm gonna go with this one. Infinite skill book. We got Soul Stigma. Whenever a party member loses health, this character receives 77% of the health lost as damage. Oh, interesting. One Soul Stigma can be active at a time. So this plus a tank equals a lot of damage for the enemy, huh? Absorb Soul. Charge Soul Terrible by 1 whenever a stack is consumed. Huh. Encroachment. I see. Okay, not Three-Headed Lila. Scatter Darkness. Thank you, Mamuchi. Shadow Pillar. Deal combined debuff damage from yourself and the target. Dark Barrier. Deal 20 pain damage and give Dark Barrier to the target. I see. I mean, this is kinda OP. Because it's an AoE poison, basically, that focus on whoever dies last. But I think I'm gonna go with Absorb Soul this time. Parry attack. Down, target attacks an ally, receive attack instead. Flex mana, gain 1 extra mana. Okay, let's try this one. I'm gonna keep this one for the tank that we will inevitably get. And let me see, anything else? No, nothing here. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. Huh. I don't like you, Joey. What? Why would you say that? Because you made that stick. Huh? Weird. Anyways, recruitment time. There's the psychic tank that stuns a lot, or there's Mr. Shields here. I can also go for Yandere Daddy and forego tanking as a class for extra damage. Which I think worked last run. Ah, freak it, let's go. This guy's OP enough. Huh. Okay. Done. Not all of us priestesses are violent. Ah, I see. You say that, but you're actually an attack class. Okay, so we're gonna get a shield barrier. Misty Garden 2. I'm gonna level up Charon again. Let me absorb you. Deal 16 pain damage to an ally. Create a Forbidden Flame skill to hand. The damage of it's increased by if an ally is at death's door after casting. That's kind of risky. I better not. Dark Heal probably is a better one. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Skill book, key. I think I'm gonna want the key. Yeah, I don't like this one. Energy drink. Oh look, at the suspicious looking energy drink. What a suspicious logo on that suspicious energy drink. Okay, what does the monster energy drink do? The selected ally will cast twice on their next skill played from hand. Side effect. The next heal this character receives inflicts damage instead of healing. Energy drink human? Maybe. Okay, Mr. Scarecrow. Nice, perfect. Lucky Amulet. Charon is the buff based, so that's perfect for him. Her. I don't know why I'm in my mindset that it's a boy. Pretty sure it's a girl. The old wooden box. Yes, the old wooden box. Good old wooden box. Madness. Intimidation. All enemies. Causes fear. Yes, let's go with that. Fear can cause enemies to miss their actions, so... Let's see, absorb souls. This one. And off the line. Dark Heal. Nice, 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 nice. Enter. Ah, yeah, I guess so. Healing. More healing. And parry. And another heal. Ha! Freaking nice. Let's learn parry attack. And extended heal. What does this do? Old wooden box. I love it, the little movements you make when drifting sound is played. It's so cute. Ah, thank you. I try my best to make it entertaining for you guys. Chemical substance number 12 deals poison. Healing vapors. Oh, I like healing vapors too much. There's no way I'm not getting that. And a new potion. Nice. Huh? Hey, Energy, shoot. What do you want? Tell me your heart's desire. Also, welcome. How are you doing today? Segs, wait. I can't do that. Let me see. Bloodstorm. Mutilate. I never tried Mutilate. It seems like it's pretty damaging, so let's go. Thiegs. Let me see what else we got here. Oh, we can teleport here? Oh, I can get the skill book, that's right. There you go. More cards. Healing potion, blood reflux. The coral comes healing. I don't understand what pain damage is actually. Feels bad, man. Yeah, let's go with this one. I want all the DOT. All the DOT. Oh, this is locked. Hello, enemies. Can you drop a key?
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi, honey. Hi, hi, hi.
Hi, honey. Dark Heal. And end of turn. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go with a basic attack. And this is an AoE healing. Interesting. Enter. So I heard of this amazing, awesome, crazy group of people that called VTuber Play Class. That is a clue. Now I shall send you on Discord for reasons. Ah, amazing. Heal. And kill. Loot all. There we go. Let me see. Ah, okay. I hope I can do this. I will try. Alright, Nanaji. Your order has been noted. Obtain 2 bread. Yes. I can make a croissant. Ah. Interesting. But I needed 3 bread, so I can do it. Okay. Now, let me see real quick. Yeah, okay. There we go. Continuing. No key though. Any keys here? Hello? Cursed Uncommon. Golden as Cursed skill. Battle against elite monsters. Ah, let's go. Attack the maids. Absorb soul. End of the line. More another absorb soul. And off turn. Ow. Healing ray. Scatter darkness. And heal. Let me use that soul. Yeah, there we go. End of turn. Oh dear. Okay. That is not good. First things first, heal. Jesus Christ. Accelerate. This might be a short run. Nice, nice, nice. Whew, okay. That was scary. Well, since Yanfei Hu, Tao Xin team made doing cryo hypostage ridiculous easy, I guess Illa it is. Alright, alright. Healing 101. I want more healing vapors, please. Oh well, I know that. Hello? Game? Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it was a short run for very different reasons. What happens if I do a quick restart? Yes. Frick. Didn't see what happened. So, I talked to the building from a weird angle, and it grew on top of me, and I got stuck on a tree forever. Yeah. I guess I gotta be more careful when I talk to buildings. There are no buildings, you know? Because they don't have a sprite of their own when you're talking to them. So if you talk to them from a funny angle, you may get stuck apparently. So we gotta start over. Feels bad. I am Kiba. I speak for the building. It is what it is. But geez. Oh well, let's see. Why? I think... Yeah, this is one stack, this is three. I'm gonna take this one for now. And the building saying, door stuck. That sucked so much. Yeah, for instance, if I do it from here, I won't have any trouble. Apply a random negative enchantment to an equipment and obtain one skill book. Huh. Let's go to the library. Take the skill book. I don't have the key to open the secret door yet. Absorb soul. Let's see if I can find another key. If I could, it would be awesome. Button may contain something useful. The lifting scroll. Removes curses. Oh! So let's absorb soul. Let's do some attacking. And turn. Shake dust. Basic attack. I got souls for days. There we go. Oh, still alive, eh? Okay. Focus encroachment. Got new souls, new healing pots. Let's go. Good and nice and good. And we can level up Joey. Conjure potion. Paralyzing dart. Stun. Healing vapors. Yes, please. She's just throwing pocket sand. Yes, she is. She's a bad mage. She makes things dirtier. Although some people would think that's a good maid. Depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Which save? Oh. Let's see. This one. 25 increased damage against enemies with a pain debuff. Cost is reduced by 1 after ending the turn, or critical hit chance. Increased damage. There we go. Yeah. toast. What's over here? Nothing. No new keys either. Oh well, boss time. Yeah, let's go. Basic attack. Healing and turn. Oh, still have the dust. God damn it. Basic heal. Basic attack. And turn. Dark heal. Healing potion. And turn. A maid that makes things dirtier. As I said. Shake dust, heal, and turn. Healing vapors. And turn. Absorb soul. And basic attack. There you go. Not gonna lie, from playing out this latest Spire, I want to play this now, but the stag feels a bit pricey for me right now. Ah, I see, I see. It's a good game, Nanaji. It's really good. Highly recommend it. Just be careful when talking to buildings, apparently. Oh, hello, Dark Blessings. Success chance, very high chance. Receiving damage plus 10%, critical chance. Transfer this buff to another ally when defeated. The transferred Dark Blast cannot be resisted. I like this. I actually like this. Healing power to Joey. Camouflage hood. Weakening accuracy. Not just the first skill at the battle start. Okay, this one goes to Sharon. There we go. This is obviously really, really good. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. I don't like you, Joey. What? Why would you say that? Because you made that stick. Okay, this time we go for an actual tank. Recruit. Confirm. There we go. I love these types of games. I like card games way too much, honestly. Let's see. Oh. We got things here. What is this? Lucy's old diary. Oh. New stuff. Button may contain something useful. The Scroll of Midas transforms a knight into gold. That could be useful. Okay. Okay, that's not good. So let's go. So absorb. Here we go. Shield bash. It's just basic attack. Nice, nice, nice. Now she's the one who's cursed, and we can end the turn. Now we can do a basic attack. Then we do another basic attack, and now he is the one who's cursed. And the curse is gone. But it was fun while it lasted. Now I can Dark Heal for burst damage and attack. There we go. New lore. Yes! Equipment badge. An item with a known power. It must be equipped and identified to learn. Oh, I see. In that case, I'll just use this lifting scroll to make sure it's not cursed. And there we go. It's equipped to Ironheart. Now let's see. What does it do? Armor and critical chance. Not bad, not bad. No, I'm gonna level up Ironheart over Barrier. Not Taunt, Shield of Retribution. Never healing skills played. Charge of Fate reduces skill cost by auto healing skills in hand. When cast a random healing skill in hand, gains swiftness. You know what? This is a good one. I'll take this one. I will take this one. Thank you very much. And that's it. For now. Let's open a chest. Cross Brooch. Increases critical chance but decreases critical damage. Increases armor. Attack and accuracy. I mean, for a tank this is a good equipment, right? There we go. Now I already got this, so we're here. The road ahead is dangerous, be careful, he said as we stumbled into the enemy. Basic protect. Basic heal. Dark heal. Enter. Focus encroachment. There we go. Perfect. That couldn't have worked out better, actually. Absorb souls. And heal. And enter. Holy crap, nice. More soul stones, thank you very much. Oh, another one, but I don't have a key this time. See, level 3 Sharon. What do we got? Focus encroachment? Yes, I like this one. We can do this one. Uh-oh. That was a lot. Can do a basic heal here. Basic protect. And basic attack. And heal. Enter. Nice, nice. We got the shield. Okay. I think we should use this to heal. Focus encroachment. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, end turn. Dark Blessing. Now let's see. Healing potion here. And attack. Nice, 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 nice. Good. Oh. Okay, okay. Apparently, if I can focus on the dots, it's really powerful. Tempting. What's this? Evil Phantasm. You can play the skill if an ally was damaged by another ally during this turn. Curious. There's the Visual of Darkness again, and the Scatter Darkness. I like Scatter Darkness. I'm gonna go with this one. Charge to apply one extra stack with encroachment. There we go. And I'm gonna take the Scatter Darkness actually. Can I change? No, I can't. No, I can. Okay, so this is my strat. There's a gamer that's basically Warhammer 40k Diablo. On release was extremely janky and didn't feel great to play, so the developers spent over a year giving it a full rework. Big respect for that. Wow. Yeah, big respect. Ooh, Fountain of Wishes. A magical fountain said to make wishes come true. And my wish is a key. Enter Bloody Park to prove your strength. Oh. Okay, see, if I talked over there, there was a chance the place would get me stuck. Convert items into gold. I can convert the scrolls that I'm not using. This one's kind of a potion too. There's Purifying Potion. Nah, this one could be useful. Yeah, I guess that's it. See, Dawn of War 3 never got a rework, and Dawn 3 really needs rework, at least an expansion. Sega just gave up on that immediately though. Ah, that's sad. When you convert the Scroll of Midas into gold. See, it's big brain. I could have only used that once. And on other items. Instead, that item itself gave me money. It was a good investment, I swear. He obtains an extra potion. I can upgrade a skill but lose 4 maximum health. It's something I really want to do right now. Yeah, let's just get a single random potion. I don't want to go to the basement, because there are better things to waste my keys on. Like this chest, that probably has an equipment. Oh, okay. A relic. Red Cherry Blossom. At the start of your 4th turn, add a random Lucy Red skill to your hand. This is good. This is really good. Morning, Hato! How are you doing today? We found a character that has the same mechanics as Lunatic. So we pretty much have Lunatic in the party right now. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna use the Soul of Jars to cast a curse on everyone. And then... oh my god. Finally got your ass up, Hato. What's up? Hey cats! Welcome to the stream! And now I'm gonna do some basic protecting. And a nice shield bashing. Then some basic healing. And we end our turn. Oh dear. Not like this, please. Basic heal here. Let's go. I thought this was AoE, by the way. And turn. Healing potion. And I think focus and counter encroachment here. Basic attack. There we go. And turn. I love dots. Yum 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 yum. Sandwich making me string. I'm upgrading my baguette weapon into a sandwich. Yes, the mighty sandwich. Oh. We can challenge the maids. Or we can curse one of our equipments in exchange for a skill book. Let's go. I don't like turning down challenges. But also, I think I should level Joey up. More healing vapors for me, thank you. Let's go. Fun fact. Focus encroachment. Dark blessing. Dark blessing first. Focus encroachment. Heal. Protect. In medieval France, it was not unusual to leave uneaten baguettes out in the dry for days or weeks. It would eventually turn to rock solid. It could use very effectively, might I add, as a club or bludgeoning in an emergency. Ah, I see. But did they leave it out specifically for that? That purpose? Ah yes, that is my secret baguette weapon I'm keeping on the side. Just in case. Now let me see, I can do healing potion here and end the turn. Ugh, that's door. Yep, that's why they did it. Wow, that's interesting. That is indeed very interesting. There we go. Oh, that was fast. Not bad. Healing 101. Chemical weapons. Let's see. Survives the skill land intoxications enhanced by. Not entirely sure what this does, but I'm gonna try. Or should I try this one? So many choices. This one increases maximum HP. I think I know this one. I wonder, can you make a sword-shaped bread? Then wait for it to become the actual weapon? Maybe, Hato. Maybe. I think that's what's being implied here. I think that's what ancient French wisdom was all about. Turning our baguettes into weapons. Okay, first boss, let's go. First real one anyways. Let me see what you got. Your friends will collapse because of your choices. Yeah, sure. Right, I'll handle it. Really? You're cursing me? How about to draw lots? Let me try. Here you go. I'm gonna curse you back, though. Just the skill, max health increased until the stage ends, maximal health. Ah. Yeah. Healing Vapor because it will do... Perfect. There you go. And turn. Legendary Baguette Blade. A bonquette, if you will. Seriously, like after 5 days or so, drying out, a baguette is probably almost as effective being someone's head as a printed copy of the entire Wikipedia. Oh, I can carry baguettes as a weapon and none will know. A bonquette, if you will. The legendary baguette blade. It wouldn't be very effective. As a club, it works great, though. Curse. Yeah, I can go with you. Let's do this. Now, I'm gonna curse you too. Can accelerate. Healing Vapor. Not enough. That's okay. Weakening Curse. It's yours. Have fun with it. Dark Blessing. Vapors. This one. Getting crouched. Extra barrier and turn. Justifying curse. I guess. Yeah, Joey can handle it. Joey is so strong. Right. Should bash. Should bash. There we go. Healing. I am alive again. The sandwich has made me explode briefly. I am alive again. I can drink narcs, I can drink. Regenerative immortality? Nah, sandwich makes you not die. Sometimes they do though. I see, fair enough. Sandwich makes you strong. Anatomically, sandwich strong more extraordinary. Charge of Fate. Just when I don't have any healing skills. Horrendous Pain Curse. Let's go. And go! Now it's all up to you, lady. And turn. How much more can I take? Plenty enough to beat ya. Yeah. Basic attack or yo. And turn. Why my hood towel? You just did 100k damage. Wow, that's a lot. You can take it. It doesn't work. Damn it. Okay, I'll heal you with this. Whenever it's displayed. Frontline cover. There we go. And turn. Yes, yes, yes. You are very, very sadistic. Can do this. And I can do this one again. And we can shoot bash him. First goes to her. And I'm gonna go ahead and use this. And use a healing potion here. And then turn. Nice. Whoa, my computer just went black and came back again. Panicked for a second there. I'm gonna head out and play some Treehouse. Hope everyone has a good day, and we'll chat to you later. Keep on watching Hato. Can't wait. Alright, Lenergy, have a good one. Have a good one. See you later. Have a good time. See, we can curse here. Let's healing vapor the shit out of everyone. Do a basic protect. And guess I can focus encroachment on you. There we go. Justifying curse of horrendous pain, death, and agony. Charge of fate. Basic attack. Basic heal. More heals. And even more heals. And turn. We're almost there. There we go. Knock it off. Swing curse. Basic heal. Encroachment. And turn. Oh dear. Healing. Vapors. Healing. Potion. And turn. Oh, did I die? I think I died. Hold up. Maybe I'm not dead yet. Maybe I'm not dead yet. I'm dead. Crap. Okay, so my main issue was that I lacked a lot of damage compared to my other runs. Yeah, you got done with all my finals, just waiting for it to render. Nice, nice. Wait. Where are we? What is this? Oh, I don't like this at all. Are those body bags? Okay. I want out. Can we not? It's just a game, right? It all returns to nothing. Yeah. That... I see that she likes to hang out. Lucy's old diary. I'll see myself out. They say small parts are choking hazards, but large parts are also choking hazards if you try. You're not wrong, Norex, you're not wrong. The weather is clear. It's my first day at the Ark. Today, Azar took me to meet the other investigators. As Leon said, the entire team was excited to hear that they had found the time shade. They were quite off characters, but I'm glad they all seem good people. April, the weather's clear. Today, the villagers guided me to the Ark. They gave me so many presents, calling me the girl of prophecy. I was confused but happy. I think the Arkers have high expectations for me. Somehow, I feel heavily responsible. It's cloudy outside, 4th day after I arrived at the Ark. Some enthusiastic investigators start to pack up. But I'm afraid I have to go back down the dark, damp and twisted land. I am a girl on a mission, but I don't want to leave the Ark. A shower. The departure has been postponed due to bad weather. To be honest, I was glad it rained. I don't want to go down the twisted land. I want to live this warm Ark. Significant pages after this are empty. April 12th, the weather is very clear. It's been a while. Tomorrow, the journey to find the timeshade begins. Honestly, it's still scary and disturbing, but I've decided to trust everyone. I'm afraid, but it's something only I can do. Since everyone supported me, I want to do what I can for them. I'm not alone. We're all together. Surely we can overcome any fears with them. The diary ends here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez whiz. Oh, this game. It lures you in with the card game and then punches you in the gut with the weird meta things. So the training instructor teach you. Wait, didn't I get this already? I thought I already got the parry skill. Do you have anything to say? Ah, yeah, the pharaohs. Yeah, right, edgy boy, calm your socks. I don't remember you. This isn't working, I need some inspiration. I heard there are many strange-looking monsters across the Twisted Land. If I could just see those monsters for myself, maybe I'll find the inspiration that I'm lacking. Do you have a quest? No. Hi, bunny mask person. Name's Doodoo. Call me Uncle Doodoo. A rabbit mask? Little friend, wearing a mask is not important. Would you consider this mask to be my true face? That's not your face, it's just a mask. Is that so? I mean, actually, this mask won't come off. Trust me, I tried. The mask, I found it laying in the grass over there. I never thought it would get stuck like this. But it's okay, this mask is pretty cute. You can hide my face with it. Ah, forget what I just said, little friend. Ah, there we go. Hey, you there. Are you interested in the Might of Darkness? Why are you ignoring me? Huh? Aren't you interested in the Might of Darkness? Please don't ignore me. I'm sadly thinking that Sharon might not be a powerful character. Also, Kiba, fun fact. Oh? Tell me, Felf. You know what I'm gonna try to do, though? Yeah, no healer. We have Charon as the healer. I once saw a Rule 34 of Miko being done in by the night. That is such a why would you combine these two? Today's Custard Fest is brought to you by Rule 34. Kill in the Master Arsenal gift here. Because I can! Are you interested in the power of darkness? Hello, good sir. May I interest you in the power of darkness today? My soldier. Increase crits. Heal. Loot everything. There we go. Ink. Healing power. Critical chance lowered. Increases. The Bible revised. This seems good. Everything here seems good. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna get the ink. Nah, this one. There we go. The Bible revised the Charon. Hello, sir. Do you have a moment to speak to, about us, our Lord and Savior? The powers of darkness? If only there were cookies in the jar too. Cookies. Remains of a wagon being transported. There's bread! You can have like a little tortured soul handing you a cookie from the cookie jar. It would be cute. Dark Heal. And basic attack. There we go. Slow, precise. Basic attack. And turn. Bang. There we go. Ah, so cute. So cookies, huh? Haven't thought of that. Noting it down for future experiments. Let me see. Double team. Shadow Curtain, Caught Off Guard. 20 additional damage if stunned or debuffed. Shadow Step, duplicate a random or rare attack skill already known to an ally. Let's go Shadow Step here. And we can level up Charon. Let's see, Shadow Pillar. Still combine the buff damage from yourself and the target. Dark Barrier. 18 pains and give a Dark Barrier. When barrier duration ends, attack all enemies equal to the amount of the remaining barrier. Oh. Charon seems to do a lot of different things. And I'm not sure which are good. I guess... So weird. Guess I'm gonna try this one. Yes. Let's give it a try. Literally killed the cryohypostasis with only 5 hits. 3 heavy attacks from Hutao, Diluc, E to break the rest of Cryo Shield. 1 more heavy attack from Hutao. Holy gibbous, I see why Aurelia's son loves her so much. Strong. Let's get a potion and let us leave. Now, what's over here? We got Garden of Keys. Let's go. Look for key. And leave. And then we get something. Oh, the boss. First boss, here we go. Oh, this guy now. Okay. Wow, I can actually kill myself with this. Interesting. That was very weird. Okay, let's go. Shadow Slash. Into Shadow Step. Nah, Shadow Slash. And turn. Basic attack. Shadow Step. We're almost there. And turn. Let's see. Basic attack from you. Can basic heal myself. And dark heal. There we go. Shadow, shadow. Hell yeah! What do we got here? Shadow Illusion or Soul Strike? Soul Strike. Repeat, dealing 6 damage to the target of numbers equal to the total debuff stack amount on enemies. Oh. Shadow Illusion. View random ally rare skills and add 1 to your hand. You can cast it during this battle. Once per battle. Okay. Norix, who though? I think I'm gonna go Shadow Illusion because Shadow Illusion can be anything. It could even be that skill. Critical chance, evade. At the start of each turn, gain 9 barrier for the last. That lasts until the end of the turn. I think we can go put that on Sharon. Yeah. Gonna add some good extra survivability to her. Now we heal. A shadow ninja hiding in the darkness and then counting enemies within seconds. That's so cool! I'm not a ninja. Yes, you are, Trisha. Yes, you are. How can you say you're not? You totally are. Okay. No thanks. Did Nana make her little ninja maid? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Mom, am I a bad character? I don't think so. I don't think so. I am now worried. I think I'm gonna have to pick the healer. I think it's Presso. Yeah, we need to increase survivability. I think we don't have much of a choice here. Where the heck does all these pharaohs come? I don't even know what a pharaohs is, truly, Sharon. I guess it's what we're beating. What do we got here? Key. Nice, nice, nice. It's the key to victory. Let's enable Presso's skill. Make a prophecy prioritizing attack skills. Skill drowns by God Blessing, gain ignore taunt, and tracking their pain and weakening the buff success rates are increased by 20%. Blinking heal. Increase the target's chance to be attacked or reduce first class to heaven. Over here, hell by 1. When you defeat an enemy, prophecy 100% critical hit chance. Let's go. I am gonna figure this out. Also, Lunatic, I don't think any characters are bad. You just need a specific party to make it work. Check this out. Prophecy. 100% critical. End of turn. Oh, Jesus. Let's go, healing coil. There we go. Shadow Slash. And Shadow Slash. And turn. Resist bleeding, nice, nice. Dark barrier. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. Target eliminated. Then we can heal here. And let's do a basic attack. Then end turn. Basic heal. Here. Now we can go with Dark Heal. There we go. He and Charo are the only E tier expert modes. Are only E tier for expert mode. Sorry, Mag. Ow. Attack. Valve has the tier list. Shadow Illusion. Celestial Wing. Make a prophecy whenever you draw. Let's see. Oh, I can... Right now I can use any skill for free. Let's use Dark Barrier, I think. There we go. Now I can use Celestial Wing. Shadow Slash. Shadow Slash. Accelerate. Shadow Slash. And heal. Enter. Basic attack. Well, first class to heaven. And heal. Enter. Nice. Fire loot. What is this? Ah, okay. My usual tier list I look at last time seems to be having issues or was nuked. Huh. A soldier in this game is not used effectively and not efficiently. It's used for healing mostly, but it can be... What's this? Let's go. Looks like I got some sort of god tier equipment. It lowers crit chance, but if I actually get a crit off, it's gonna hurt. So, sounds like a worthy gamble. Level up. Apply bandage, shadow step. Yeah, shadow step is fine. Now, let me level up Charm again. Think we can go 14 pen damage to an ally. Create Forbidden Flame skill to hand. The damage is increased by the allies at death's door. Forbidden Flame. Press shift to see details. Yeah, this is a really bad card, not gonna lie. Absorb Soul, please. Yeah, the problem with Sharon is that in order to be thematic, they put a bunch of skills that are like deal damage to your allies in order to do this, but I don't think they quite calculated the proper payoff for these kinds of skill because they're usually really hard to balance properly. Golden Bread. There we go. Now we can increase our maximum HP. And that's kind of sad. What's over here? Healing Coil. Thank you. Shadow Illusion. What's this? Healing an ally at that store will overheal them. Soul Strike. 7 damage equal to buff stacks. We can take this one. Now, let's go with this. Then we can absorb soul. And let's attack. Guess I can healing coil you. And turn. There we go. I think they knew they didn't balance her properly since she's like, please don't ignore me, although that could be a coincidence. Yeah, no. That might be kind of like a joke of sorts. But I think it's because she's the shy girl in the novel. You know? Let's try this. Dark Heal. There we go. Oh, hello. Ghost Badge. Increases evasion. Cute. Let's equip this on Trisha. Ooh, Boredo. Absorb Soul. This one. Then I can go ahead. I think I'm gonna use this. Dark Heal. There we go. And attack. Then we end. We can first class to heaven an enemy to instantly kill it. So yeah, bye-bye. Healing. Let's accelerate this basic attack. And there we go. 2 enemies down. Let's use the Soul Crucible to heal and end the turn. Oh, we got Shadow Step. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Let me drink some water. Library. Take the book. We got the just aim. Make a prophecy prioritizing the user's skills. Another dark hue or a shadow curtain. It's dark hue again. That's fine. Key, new book. Okay, so stigma, mirror image, selects a skill and duplicate it, become yours. And skill turned back into mirror image when cast. Holy Light plus. Inflicts 4 pain damage to yourself after casting. Aww. Shadow Slash would be good. Backstab is interesting. It's highly likely a coincidence since she literally just says, witness the mighty power of Charon. Now, I wonder. I really wonder. I think I'm gonna go with the Holy Light Plus. There we go. Gonna level up Trishana here real quick. Illusion Strike. Yeah, let's go with Illusion Strike. What else we got here? Nothing else. Oh, maybe you can buy something else here. Let me see. What did I leave behind? Lunchbox, active item, overheal allies by 5. Interesting, interesting. Skill book. Another mirror image. I kinda like the mirror images. They can be anything. Very practical. So, the sound of CH in Sharon's name doesn't really exist in English. But for simplicity's sake, you can always just say his name's Karen. Ah, really? Really? Huh. So it really is just Karen. I see. Shadow Step. Soul Stigma. Shadow Step. See. Soul Stigma. Shadow Slash. And Absorb Soul. And turn. Okay, I think we can beat this one, no problem. First Class to Heaven or Shadow Illusion. Since I want to do more stuff this turn, nah, we can do First Class to Heaven. There. Now, can't create anything. Let's create a free Dark Heal to actually heal. Then we use this Dark Heal to do damage. And then enter. Uh-oh. Jeez. Can ya not? Let's go. Healing Coil. Focus encroachment. And I can dark heal her back. There we go. Similarly for Chiron, it's like Chiron, quite possibly the worst hyphenated double first name I've ever seen. Chiron? Oh. Did I just kill myself? Okay, I don't have the sun anymore, thank God. Mirror image. Please. I can't select the target. Ah, there we go. And then I can... Lord Soul.
Turbo Punch!
Dark Heal. And turn. This is on the Kai part. Quite chironic, isn't it? Yes, very chironic. Good job, Narix. Good job. Heal and. Phew. Okay, these runs aren't being very merciful with me. Weapon Presso. Skill book. Visual overload. When attack it, gain 1 stack of encroachment, 2 stacks remaining. Let's try this one. And Lucy's necklace. Now Presso's revived. And I'm so glad it's playing like 20 seconds to make that. Right. Job well done. It was an amazing contribution to this stream, Narix. It was really blessed. Oh. We can eat the croissant now. Light can only exist within darkness. I don't see any light here. Use a camping item. I want my golden bread. There we go. Let's upgrade. If played from hand, Trish again doubling the buffs equal to the cost of the skill. Cost is reduced by 1. Let's go with this one. First class to heaven. Oh, this is gonna be a good combo. Wait and see. What the hell? Can you guys hear this? I hope not. What the hell was that? Hope you guys couldn't hear that. Anyways. Nah, I think I heard coming from outside. You know those wagons that have a big loudspeaker on them, and for some ungodly reason people pay to advertise stuff in them? Mostly hear gunfire from the 40k game. Also, I also have open. Ah, I see. Squeak, squeak. Good to see you again. Squeak, squeak, squeak. This place is full of toys that look like our kind. Squeak, squeak. This place is really creepy. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not feeling too good. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Anyway, I found the chest here, but it's locked. How troublesome. Squeak, squeak, squeak. You there? You happen to have a key? I think we'll need about 2 for this. Fine. Hand over 2 keys to Sir Darcy. Squeak, squeak. Thank you so much. Let's see what's inside the chest. Squeak. Inside the chest, a bunch of grass hedgehog leaves. Amazing. Squeak, squeak. Thank you for the keys. I didn't expect to find this kind of loot. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Alright, I picked this earlier. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. You might need this. Overheal an eyelid by 25%. Can also be used as an ingredient for reforging equipment. When used in campfire, increase all accuracy and critical hit chance of all allies by 4%, including recruited in the future. My god, this is powerful. Squeak, squeak. It's okay to just state it, but also not a bad idea to combine it with equipment from the blacksmith. Farewell, Squeak. Okay, that might have been worth it. I hope it is. So stoned to buy investigator skills. I can sacrifice a class skill to upgrade a skill. So, a car that goes around and blasts TV's ads at you. Yes. More like radio ads because there's no images. What the fuck? Why though? I don't know, Norex. I really don't. They're very popular during election years. Politicians love them. And but they've been outlawed though. They've been outlawed because it's just, you know, noise pollution and stuff. But the thing is, right? Wow. I wonder if these rare skills are worth it. You do not lose soulstones for this skill. Okay. Oh, these are not worth it. Apply magic. Select a skill in your hand that's not upgraded. Choose one of two upgrades. View 3 of Lucy's skills and add one to your hand. No. Upgrade a skill. Draw a skill. So I'm gonna use this together with Illusion Strike. There we go. Who the fuck's get yelled at incessantly about a product they don't give a flying fuck about and see ads all days and says, you know what, I wasn't gonna buy this originally, but the noise of this noise complaint on wheels. And yes, to bypass this now, they use biplanes. Yes, a fucking loud hailer on a biplane. What the fuck's name even? Yes, Norex, yes. Yes, this is our life. This is our lives. This is what like living in Brazil is like. They're like, they outlawed it on cars, huh? But what about biplanes? I'm so smart. Yes. And the same person who hires them goes like, oh my god, these things are so annoying. Whose idea was it to use them? It's remarkable. Prophecy makes this cost one less. Increase target's chance to be attacked. Double heal. Double heal. There's also tuk-tuks over here that blast time music for everyone to hear. Yes. The fourth card. Curious. Gonna get this. Shadow Pillar. Deal combined type of damage from yourself and target. I kinda like first class to have more though. But let's give it a try. I see, I hate legislation here because it's ridiculous and lapsed in thorough. Takes ages to pass and usually bans the more morally grayish aspects of stuff that's fun, but doesn't harm anyone. Just to be extra safe and have established precedent. But hearing this kind of story reminds me of why it's done that way. Yes, Norex. Unfortunately. This is basically what happens if you don't do it the most... yeah, the most thorough way. Let's go with thorough. I was thinking of another word, but let's go with thorough. Guess we can use Dark Sanctuary. Illusion Strike. Expose weakness. So... Oh my god! Hey Bad, welcome to the stream! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome! Hello everyone! How are you doing? What are you up to? Let's see. So... Bad. Mad Raid. Shout out. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. We're playing Chrono Arc. We got... I can't show you, unfortunately, the full. But we got healer. We got healer waifus. We got necromancer waifus. We got ninja waifus. All the waifus are here. And drawing himself as a trap. Oh, really? Really? Singing and drawing himself as a trap. What's the occasion? We were talking about the mystery of the druids in Brazil. But singing so good. Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to check this out later then. Come on. Show me what you got. First class to heaven? Let me just kill you. Bonk. Hey, Kibe Momochi. Hey, Shaded. Hey, Warlord. His first stream is of the month. I see. Hi, Lux. Hello, hello. So, wait, is it gonna do that every first stream of the month? Really? Did he do it voluntarily? Oh dear. Alright, let us heal. Shadow Slash, which lets me use Shadow Slash, which allows me to use Shadow Slash. There you go. And turn. Did he do it voluntarily? Fair question, come on. Dark heal. There we go. Can double heal. Accelerate the shadow step. Finish it off. There we go. I'm gonna need to watch a VOD later. Completely unrelated to this, I swear. Anyways, I gave the shout out, but I didn't give the disclaimer. Go check that out. He's an amazing artist and part of the Sin Syndicate. Decrepit Forge. I can forge something to something else. I can trade for gold. I think I'm gonna trade for gold. Unknown Scroll. Give me some money. You too, give me some money. More scrolls that I don't know what they are. Give me. Yes, all the money. Perfect. Well, Shaded, the way you phrased it, along with the tone you said it, just made it sound like you have no idea people did this kind of stuff like just for fun. Hope everyone here is having a fantastic day. Wait, I just remembered. Bat is a really good singer, isn't he? I just remembered that. What did Bat sing? Hope everyone here is having a fantastic day. Well, considering how Kibo was last time he tried to sing. Having a great day, Shaded, and I hope you're having a great day too. Usually, depending on the person, singing is reserved only as uh, either a special occasion or as a repayment for something, right? Critical chance, please. Do I want to add critical chance for my... Oh, hold up. Hold up, I'm gonna need to actually manage my equipment. Yeah, Ghost Badge kinda... Let's go. Green Reaper's Hand. Can put the Ghost Badge on Presso. 5% could be useful. As a side note, y'all straight up and don't get to hear me sing. Nobody deserves that kind of torture. Shaded, sing it. Narek, sing is reserved as Papa Roach would sing it a last resort. Did I get everything? I did. Okay, it's boss time. Is it gonna be the Jester? I hope it's the Jester. I don't think I'm capable of handling the cannon right now. Ah, here we go. We got Shaco's new skin. Vision of Darkness could be useful. Yeah, let's go with this one. Wanna see a magic trick, kid? I'll show a few cards from your deck. Now think of a card. This one, because I don't want to use it. Whatever it is, you can do it. Thank you, Norex. Okay, so let's start. Version of Darkness. And then we can... Shadow Step. Oh, double tints applied. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and Shadow Pillar. And Absorb Soul. What's that on her wrist? Ah, stun. Holy Light serves to heal, so I'll just wait. We got Shadow Slash. Shadow Slash you. Then Shadow Slash you. And then... Actually, just gonna save up. Hidden Dagger. Thanks for following, Pen. Welcome to the stream. Any new followers, please note that you have received your very own Ninjaling that you can customize down below in the stream avatars. What was the name? Console. Yeah, hello. Hello. Keep going. Let's Healing Coil. Oh, crap, I can't. I think if I use this... No, it won't be 100%. Dark Heal her. Holy Light everyone. Now I can Illusion Strike. Viscerate for more damage. And we're done. Ha! Better luck next time, Chaco. Go gank someone else's jungle. Shadow Illusion. Dark Blessing or Guardian Angel. Dark Blessing. Dark Heal. Oh, we're so close. Let's use the Soul Jar to heal her. Let's kill it. Hey Momo. I was gonna make a joke, but it evolved into something better. Waifu thing. Darks, if you ever stream, consider Advanced War, like troops and other stuff for avatars. Token of Valor. Hello? Increases attack. Oh, Now what? I really want this, but at the same time I like this. But I guess this is more powerful. Yeah, we're going with this. Let's increase our critical chance for heals. That could be good. Slippers aren't too nice, but they're okay, I suppose. There we go. We need to purify the evil. No, you need to eat bread. That's what you need to do. Here, have some bread. And even more bread, and there we go. Skill book. Mirror image again. That should be good enough. Oh, we can recruit a new member. A tank! Just what you needed. Yes. Are we gonna go with the chainsaw babe in bikini? Of course we are. This is a full waifu thing after all. Ghost badge, slippers, reforge. Burn the apple. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. We need to burn the apple. I almost forgot. There. We got a bunch of small bonuses now. It did make a weird sound. It sounded like I failed when I did that. Burn. I love her skills. Got the bazoom. Let's see. Cannot be fixed. Burn. Consider burn. Chain here itself to half your max. Let's go. Leave this to me. Engine reload. Pursuit. Target takes pain damage with 25 max health. Your target skills. Leave this to me. Let's go. That's door immunity. Waifu thing. Yes. What is more important than making your own waifu thing? Huh? Nothing. That's what. Let me see. I should upgrade her. Oh, I love playing with fire. Let's go. All the DOTs. Needs 4. I can't add anymore. But I can add a card. Draw card. Search more. Continuous plan. Draw a skill and draw one more for 2 more turns. 3 in total. This one. This is a good one. I love playing with fire. Yeah, I know. That line belongs to Momochi. My bad. Upgrade cube. Let's upgrade. Oh, critical chance to 2. Or a skill that I always draw. We can play with fire together. No! Critical hit 7. 31% critical hit. Yeah, I want to see this. Let's go. That win over this. We had to hide out the lighters and matches once. Once was enough. I can't enter there because I don't have a key yet. Oh, but maybe I can buy a key here. Just need to take care of the guards. More clowns. Shadow Step. Vigil of Darkness. Let's mirror image this one, I think. No, let's mirror image Shadow Step. No, Shadow Slash. Then I can play Shadow Slash here. Which in turns allow me to play Shadow Slash here. Which allows me to play Shadow Slash here again. And now I can play a skill for free. And the skill it shows is First Class to Heaven. Bye-bye. Oh. Damn, it actually survived. Disappointing. Disappointing. Shadow illusion. That I can't use. Okay, we're healing. Soul Sortion. I think the DOTs are enough. Yeah, they're gonna end a few of the characters for me. Oh, not quite. Come on. Gonna go with continuous draw. Illusion strike, eh? So much stun. I can only attack this guy, huh? Okay. First things first. Barrier. There we go. Now we're gonna be fine. Let me just use this here and then turn. Mirror image. Now let's play with fire. Do this. A little bit of this. Fire! Doesn't even read a sentence, no. Go. Guardian Angel? Yeah, let's do some healing with the ninja. Just because we can. And bye-bye. Perfect. Now we can enter. And buy stuff. Skeleton key. Receive 5 keys. You know what? I'm getting this. Skill book. Key. Yeah, there we go. I got... Yeah, Fireground should be good. Counterattacks are powerful. Can I level up Trish? No, I can't. Okay, so let's level up Presso. Kill it. Attack the target and a random enemy. Armor reduce and taunt. Kill it. There we go. Never tried this one before. Let's see here. Hello. Garbage dump. But I get cursed. I get a heroic tier equipment and cursed. Dangerous, dangerous. Let's go with which is safe. Open the safe. We can get an upgrade for Shadow Slash, I guess. Wait, what can I how can I upgrade Mirror Image? Let me see. Grant burn to yourself if drawn by prophecy, make a prophecy again. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. There we go. Not sure if that was worth it, but... Well, I hope so. What's over here? There we go. That's nice. I think that's the first time I found this building. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got the Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's see. Continuous draw. Shadow illusion. Yeah. Head to toe. Soul strike. Playing with fire. Nice, nice, nice. Illusion strike here. Let's eviscerate. And shadow step here. And turn. Mirror image, absorb soul, healing, coil. Fireground. Now I'm gonna go ahead and use... Yep, I'm gonna try. Soul Strike. Gonna heal her. Nice. That was a lot. Let's see. Kill it. Bye-bye. Engine reload here. Can Dark Heal to kill. Shadow Step here. Zoom. And kill. There we go. Didn't you just upgrade mirror image where you draw the prophecy makes another prophecy? Yes, but that wasn't the mirror image that was upgraded. That was the other one. I have two. Vault of Time. Choose an item to preserve. Select a relic and transform it into a different helpful item. Freak. I guess. Yeah. Skill book. Skill book. Oh, I can change to another relic. Let's try this. Frozen Fan. When battle starts, all 1-cost skills in the deck receive a 5 damage bonus. Yeah, we can do this. This is good. If it was 1 or less, it would be broken with Azar. Enemy detected. Yeah, that's not the upgraded one. Again. Continuous draw. Shadow Illusion. Mental armor. Why can't I use this? Only if burn is active. Okay. Then let's try to make burn happen. Oh dear, we got AoE stunned. That's not good. There we go. See, now we got the right one. And I can't do anything because I'm stunned. Illusion Strike. No stun for me, please. Mirror image. Let me select. Engine reload. Engine reload on her. Gonna go ahead and Illusion Strike Plus. Serrate. Now Double Team is up. And I can first class to heaven this clown. And now Shadow Slash. And let me see, I can use Healing Coil on her. End of turn. Kiba, will you go for another hour? Yes, yes I will, Mochi. I'll be going until I can finish this run, basically. She's still stunned, Absorb Soul. Oh, are there more enemies coming? Jeez. In that case, attack. Okay, thank you, Momochi. Dark Barrier, enter. Shadow Snap. Let's play with fire. And can heal here and here. And we can also heal here and then turn. And turn. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Phew. Okay, that worked out fantastically. Let me see. I'm gonna upgrade Trisha. Heart Pierce. Critical ignored sound. If the target has a pain debuff, deal extra damage equal to half the debuff tick. Deal half the damage if you are in double team. Let's go. This one has synergy with Sharon, actually. Okay. Everyone, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back, okay? Just a second. are back. Yay! A bot dropped by when I was away. How nice of them. Let me reward them with a swift boot in the ass. There we go. This is on bot. This is on bot. Hey everyone. Don't worry. It's been handled. Fucking bots, right? There's been a new wave. Okay, so boss is over here. Okay. And we seem to have, yes, the battle this way. Show you the power of a dark priest. This is not the mirror image I'm looking for. I can go for get double heal, shadow illusion. Yeah. Your random rare skills. I'm gonna do something loopy. I'm gonna. Nah, I can't copy shadow illusion. Pity. Let's go absorb soul then. Shadow illusion. Combined arms. Randomly cast an ally's attack or skill on a selected enemy from the deck. Basic attacks cannot be cast. Yeah, I'm getting this. Let's see. Let's see what I can get. I'm already at 4 focus. Perfect. Choose this. Now everything is free. And because everything is free... That was amazing! Dark Heal Plus. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna zoom. Then another Absorb Soul here. And then we're gonna end the turn. Almost, almost. So close. Continuous drop, please. Gotta accelerate. It's okay. Dark Barrier. Accelerate. Holy Light. Go and turn end. Perfect. Ah, here are new friends. I can Dark Heal, I can Heart Pierce. Fireground, there we go. That's a good one. The new wave, there was a mirror image plus. Oh well, it's okay. Next time. Was this a stun one? Yeah, this is a stun one. Let's not touch it. Time to go zoom and turn. That noise. Oh, nice, we resisted the stun. That's what I like to see. Except for the Necromancer, but that's okay. Shadow Step. Into Shadow Slash. And there we go. Show enemies. This could be useful. This could be useful. Crunch. What I got? I got myself some bread made. It's not grilled. It kind of is grilled, but yeah, it's bread heated on a grill with butter. Very tasty. It is, it is. Hmm. Yeah, assault shield. Miss Chain. Miss Chain. There we go. Now Miss Chain is OP. Using the mouse is kind of weird. Yeah, that's it for us. Let's beat the boss. Oh boy, here we go again. Let's do this. Oh? What should I use for free? First class to heaven, right? Then... let me cleanse you. Cheaters, you're healing! That's unfair. Kill it. So absorption. Work? This works. Good to know. Hmm, 20% receiving crit. Okay, this one. And turn. Let me think. The Shadow Pillar deal a lot of damage already. It's going to. I think that's what matters the most. Playing with fire! Uh-oh. And turn. Oh crap. Half your HP. Fire ground. Yeah, let's go with fire ground. Double heal. Vigil. Fire ground. Nice, nice, nice. Got a soul. So we can heal and then turn. Gonna go grab a snack or something. Now I'm hungry. Alright, lunatic! Oh, nice. That caused me a lot of damage, but check this out. The battle just ended. Perfect. Hey Lunatic, welcome back. Well, you know how your character is considered low tier? Apparently, if because I pulled off an amazing combo that pretty much took almost all the health of the boss in a single turn. That's all I did. Nothing much. Here, I'm gonna show it to you, okay? Because it was thanks to your character that I did this. So, there's the skill called Shadow Pillar that deals combined debuff damage from yourself and the target. Now, the Oni ladies there, they apply this buff that causes a lot of damage whenever you attack, right? So this thing here becomes insane because of their debuff combined with all the other debuffs that your character can apply together with the debuffs Miss Chain can apply. Because Miss Chain can apply the burn debuffs, right? And Trisha here, my beautiful ninja lady, can copy your skills. So I copied your Shadow Pillar. That's very expensive, 3 cost. But thanks to Trisha's passive skill Double Team, every 5th skill played from hand by Trisha will cause the next skill to cost 0. And guess what was the 5th skill that I played? I played the copied version of Shadow Pillar, making your Shadow Pillar free. So I could cast Shadow Pillar twice using 4 mana instead of 6. And I beat the boss doing that. It was a very pretty play. I love when a plan pulls itself together. Okay. Let's eat some bread. Another one. Killa, you came late. I'm already out of bread. Oh, poor thing. Oh, we can use this again. Or you can just reduce the cost of any skill by 1. Tempting. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go with the other mirror image. There. Now both of them have the same buff. Now I won't make a mistake. Frozen Relic. Perfect. Bredo. There's such a dumb joke to be made here. But I won't. The armored grass hedgehog is suffering from the lingering pain. Squeak! That! You! Again! Squeak! Squeak, squeak! As you can see, this is what it looks like. I don't know why, but I don't feel strong at all, Squeak. Squeak! I don't think it's because of the cold. I haven't been feeling well since the last stage, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Anyways, I need to rest for now, Squeak. Meanwhile, do you have a sun cape and a crescent cape, Squeak? I need something to cover myself since it's so cold out here. I don't have either of them. Do I? Hold up. I don't have either of them. Is that so? Then I have no other option but to freeze to that, Squeak. Crap, do I not have them? I actually do not have them. Crap. No. I need to find it. Key trader. Purchase a key. Yes. Give me the key. Maybe it's somewhere. We must find sun capes. Smelt other item of the same type. Revive this one, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Oh, chest. Lifting scroll and bread. But no cape. Where could the cape be? Maybe it's here. You need to face these enemies to get the cape. Let's go with Heart Piercer. First of all, Shadow Illusion. Can use Combined Arms. Then we could... Let's Shadow Slash, which allows me to Shadow Slash, which in turn allows me to Virtue of Darkness. Now let's see... I could Shadow Slash one more time and Heart Pierce. And that leads exactly to 5. Heart Pierce. And now we can cast anything for free, and I'm gonna cast... Combined Arms. Gotta leave this to me. End of turn. Dark Heal. Let's go. Now Dark Heal again. Bye bye. Let me heal your face with my fist. Okay, maybe it's here. There's a chance, everyone. We may yet save Squeaker. This is not what I need. Yep, this is not what I need. Oh, well. Alright, it's time for daily mandatory dodge nap. I'll catch you all soon. Have a fun rest of stream. Bye, Norex. Have a good one. Staying up till the playcast. Don't strain yourself, lunatic, okay? I'm gonna be here all night. Feel like I'm talking to the wind, but yummy carrot. Huh. Let me save some money. No capes here. Where are the capes? Weakening pot. Have a nice rest and sweet dreams of squeakers. Let's go mirror image. Into mirror image. Wow, that actually works. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. The Shadow Illusion. Into this one. And now I wonder if Sun Crescent Capes is a special item or something. It's not special, it's a regular equipment. It's just that we didn't have any luck. getting it. Are you serious? Hold up. Heal, please. Now, all of you, please die. I am not gonna let you get away with this. Huh. Okay, time to heal. There we go. End of turn. Guess we are using continuous draw now. Got the healing coil. Okay, so head to toe. Bye bye. Nice, 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 nice. What's this? Old wooden box. Oh, what is this? Swiftness discarded after 2 turns. Gain 2 mana this turn. Thank you. Let's go. Level up Wrestle. Healing Coil. And I think can level up Charm. Stigma. One soul stigma can be active at a time. I think I'm gonna take this one. Enemies do so much damage that I think it might actually be useful. I'm not talking from the back now. Cursed equipment, that's heroic tier, and select one of these effects. Apply random positive enchantment to equipment. Let's go. Oh, let's apply to this one. Swift and evasion. Hazardous attack. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, imagine if you mirror image the +2 mana. Yeah, I'm not sure I can. Because, you know, game tries to balance itself sometimes. So maybe I can't use it. But if I could, yeah, we could get into some really, really funny combo territory. And I totally intend to use it. If it's possible. I think we're going in circles. I think you're right. Let's go here. That's the place that's missing. Oh, what's over here? Let me drink some water. Mirror image. Oh, look, increase morale. Here we go. So, let me start. Gonna use this one here. Gonna use this one here. Then we can mirror image. We can mirror image to increase morale. We actually can. How do we abuse this? This is definitely abusable. Let's see, we Shadow Pillar. But we don't have any more, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. For we can do First class to heaven. Let's go. Can now double heal. Oh, that's not good. So stigma. You got the soul stigma. And this one. And now I can use this. And turn. Shredder now is a good one. Let's go. Burn. Nice, nice, nice. Deck. And turn. Let's see. We could play with fire. There we go. And dead. Time to face this guy. Don't forget to use Shadow Turbo. I think it can hold a max of 2 souls. Alright, alright. Illusion Strike. Let's see. Continuous draw. Got myself some debuffs going. Gonna have to kick your ass. Weakness exposed. Increase the morale. Heart pierce. Let's go, bazoom! And heal. Let's make a party barrier. And anything else? Yeah, this is fine. And turn. Oh. Mirror image for a new one. Check this out. If I get another mirror image, I can get a third. First class to heaven. Okay, so leave this to me. Very bad soul jar, I can only hold 2 ammo. It's okay, just very inefficient soul jar that lasts a lot of soul for the small spell. Let me think. I'm gonna copy my own shadow step. And I'm also gonna copy the absorb soul. So we already got 2. Can get up to 4 this turn. So I won't be able to. Let's go with this one. You could shadow step and not enough. Alright. Let's end the turn. Ah, come on. Let's see, I can use kill it. Virgil of Darkness. Kill it. Shadow Step. Now time for first class to heaven. Bye-bye. We got another charge. Gonna heal her. Then I can either dark heal or shred them all. Shred them all. There we go. Enter. Now let me see, what else can we do? We got Shadow Step again. Dark Heal, Zoom, removes, burn. Let's go Shadow Step. Oh, guess what we just got? Shadow Pillar. Hello. All I need now is an excuse to use it. Maybe like this. See? See the damage? Did you see that? He's dead by next turn. And he just killed everyone in my team. Are you serious? Yo. Yo. Knock it off. You freaking cheater. Like, are you even for real? What? I looked away for 1 second. He was about to die, so he used a skill that wiped my party. The freaking cheater. And I guess, yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna dark heal myself here. Dark barrier, because I can. And absorb soul. And unlock the new boss. Unlocked new boss. Unlocked complete. Shadow Orb. Relic. If there are no remaining skills after you cast, draw a skill. Dark Cross. If the wearer and skill from hand, ignore. Rod of Fate. Okay. Burning Night. Receive critical chance -10. Whenever the wearer plays a skill from hand, gain protect healing gauge buff. Why is everyone out? Because the boss cheats. I was playing perfectly. And he just went, you know what? I'm gonna kill everyone just because I can. So now I'm gonna have to heal over, revive over time or something. Ah, everyone here revives on the, thank God, thank God. Bread, please. Buredo. Let's see, we got, yeah, let's try God's Blessing. Omayamo Shinderu. Boss was like, you know what? Just no. Still killed it. Still killed it. Still won. So, Critical chance increase. Let's go for the heart pierce. Blacksmith. Let's combine these two. Got a berserker's mace, that's not very good. And let's combine these two. And we get a frozen shuriken. Holy crap, this is so good. Hello? Hello? How do I equip this though? Mighty Lord Bread, put in the microwave for 3 minutes. Trisha? Trisha? I think this is stronger. Because this is 15%. But this is 10% plus 5 damage for 1 cost skills. That I have quite a few. Or at least I can copy them, and it's fine. Momochi. Life Stone, maximum health and evade. Yeah, I like the extra HP. Although, technically this is better. Yeah, I think this is okay. Our survivability should still be fine. Let me see, do I have anything else to add here? No, I don't. Momochi, what if the mighty bread becomes even more powerful after hardening? Won't it be too powerful, Hato? Won't it be unstoppable? And we are in a new stage. What is this? What is this? Yes, I want to loot the item. A relic pouch. The most amazing relic of all, everyone. The cheesecake. What? I kind of want the cheesecake for the memes, but the ancient shield is better. God damn it. Nah, cheesecake. There. Cheese. Infinite skill book. Yes, please. Let me see. I can do Shadow Slash, Absorb Soul, Shadow Pillar, Scatter Darkness. Attack all enemies with the same taunt status as the target. Ah, that's how it works. It needs to be taunted first. Then it's not that good, actually. I think I can do Heart Pierce, or maybe Illusion Strike, or maybe even Shadow Slash. Yeah, let's go Shadow Slash. And this one I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have another key. But I think I can retrieve one. Or maybe just buy one. What is this? Berserker's Blood. Oh. Receiving critical chance for 5. Critical market execution skill that deal 50 damage to a target every 6 enemies defeated. Interesting. Or purple level equipment. Gain 2 mana when the battle starts. This is... Oh my god, this is too good. I need to get more money. How do I get money? Monsters. I need to beat monsters to get money, I think. Oh my Jesus. Let's go. Oh, hello. Not exactly what I was expecting. So, I'm gonna get the healing coil. So hopefully I can heal both myself and Miss Chain. Alright. Fire ground. What is happening? Every time I use a skill, whenever it gets to steal, deals 6 damage to a random party member. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Yubby. That is very bad. Because I like to spend skills. Yeah, that counted. Frick. You know what? I'm gonna turn this against them. Yeah, you wanna do this? Fine. But you're the ones taking the damage. Dark Heal. Let me think. Will the barrier block this completely? That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, it did. It blocked it completely. Now I'm supposed to kill it. That's door immunity. Wow, things I hate it. Kiva, the Might Bread has a hat. Bring the cur. Okay, hold up. Let me take a note. Where's my pen? Ah, here it is. Let's do this. There we go. So this is what happens when the Mighty Bread becomes more powerful? Yes. Oh, hello. Just casual relic pouch. Start first turn at a random. This one. Also, oh my god. You can make it available for everyone if that's an option. The Mighty Bread needs to spread its influence. Alright. I was about to ask that, actually. Okay, so technically now I can equip this relic here and become a little bit more powerful. But my god, my tank is about to die. Everyone's about to die. All thanks to... Jeez, I can only buy... That's the amount of bread I can buy, okay. I need my tank healed, man. Okay, let's try this one. Please don't let it be those hedgehogs. I'm not sure if this is better or worse, actually. Yeah, but I will try. Okay, so... Yo! Shadow Illusion. Head to toe. Leave this to me. And now I will absorb soul. And just... Ah, no, just kill it. There we go. And turn. Can you, like, not do that? Please? Ever? Jesus. Eviscerate. God's blessing. Dark heal. I hope they freaking focus. These enemies are asses. These guys are freaking asses. Bye bye. Okay, I can still revive once. But now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in actual trouble. Let's see, what was the reward? Oh no, it's the final boss bat, isn't it? Yep, this is the final boss bat. God damn it. Facing the final boss now is suicide. Think I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. Now our ninja is maxed out. And hopefully that helps her survive. Okay. I feel like we have to kill this guy as soon as possible. Call it... Oh, I can't. Okay, interesting. I literally can't. Engine reload. Zoom. Now I can. And I guess gonna eat some souls here and turn. Oh no, not this thing. Can we not? Oh, it doesn't cast a barrier on itself. Okay then. There we go. Okay. Phew. Took care of that before it got bad. And do free healing coil. And turn. Okay, this hasn't been so bad. All things considered, it could be a hell of a lot worse. Just gonna do this. And kill. Oh, not this guy again. Illusion Strike. Trick Show. Select an ally skill from the deck, add 2 copies into your hand. Nice. Not what I need right now, though. see this. Cheese. Ah, I see. I thought of a different kind of cheese. Ah, it resists to bleeding. Come on. Mirror image plus. To healing coil. My god. Must you be like this? She's gonna die. No, there's chance. There's hope. There you go. Enter. Shadow Pillar. Double heal. Really? Double chain, stun, evade one attack. Now I can use whatever the hell I want for free. I'm gonna use Shadow Pillar. Which in turn is gonna allow me to use Shadow Step. Now I'm gonna have to end my turn. Jeez. Dark Heal. Fireground. And there we go. Oh my god. These are regular enemy battles. How am I gonna face the boss? Assassin's Eyes. Critical chance, critical damage, and accuracy. This is stressful, it is. It really is. And the equipment wasn't even that good. And I don't think I even got an XP from that battle. Oh well. Not to this Shito again, but here we go. Here we are. Shadow Pillar. Here we are indeed. Double heal. Playing with fire. Yeah, I'm in the turn. Holy light. There we go. Just gonna end the turn. Just gonna chill. Oh, I can't. Great. Okay, let's go with this. And turn. I wonder what's up with this guy. I'm afraid to find out though. Dark heal. Courage. View through and the skills of target. Choose and create. Double heal. And soul. I think we can do this. I'm not entirely sure anymore. What the hell are you doing? Please stop. This game just keep throwing stuff at me. No! No! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's not good. We are dead. I can't target that hedgehog thingy. We are so dead. We are so dead. And I can't hide things further. There we go. And turn. What is wrong with this thing? And turn. Thank God it died. Yeah, Trish is dead and I have no charges. What did I gain? Nothing! There was nothing here. Okay, so from what I understood, I am actually supposed to just pick one. One pet, and one pet alone. And use that one pet to get to the... My freaking God. We are so screwed. We are actually so screwed. Oh. Got a lot of money now. Let me see. Purple level equipment. Gain 2 mana when the battle starts. Hold up. Hold up. I think we can use this to cure faint. So I can choose between the ninja or the healer. And I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna go with the ninja. Somehow... We're not gonna win this. Oh my God. There is no way. There is no freaking way. I'm gonna try, but... Well, at least let's take a look at this boss's face. Let's stare the bastard down as it kills us. Who knows? Oh? What's this? Why is everyone standing still? I can sense an immense evil emanating from here. However, our Lord is most gracious and offered salvation to everyone, no matter how evil. Now let us save the lost sheep and achieve our destiny. We're finally approaching the climax. Let's fight him before my engines cool down. I finished my preparation. Let's go. Look at this. The souls inside my turbo are trying to escape. It seems like they said something really scary. Forgotten King, the battle will be like no other. Hey Azar, what you doing? Look, Lucy, this is the place that starts the final time shade. As I turned my head, I saw a vast indoor space before my eyes. The interior was built like a mansion, even though it was a ruin, and it looked extremely detached from the scenery I had seen so far. Lucy, have you heard of this legend? There's a story about the sanctuary that's been passed down since the creation of the Ark. It's the legend of a forgotten king who guards the final time shade. The twisted land is always changing, but this is the one place that always stays the same. Within the sanctuary, a certain warrior holds a time shade. But this warrior is so ridiculously strong that he slaughters everyone who tries to take the time shade from him. Look, the guy in front of us, that's him. Look at all the weapons scattered before him, weapons of previous investigators who were decimated by his hands. Isn't it exciting? Fighting a warrior recorded by the legends. I wonder what kind of fight he will show us. Oh dear, here we go. Possibilities. Tantrum, draw skills until there are 6 skills in hand, encourage. Exclude. Select an ally skill from deck, add 2 copies to your hand. Let's go into encourage. Well, sounds about right. Scoozy? What are you doing? Leave this to me. Stigma. And turn. Oh, she died. God damn it. Cannot activate the shackled. Oh, how nice! Game, what are you doing? I can't do anything, I'm already dead. Why are you like this to me, game? What the hell? Yeah, I can't heal that. There we go, we're dead. Oh no, to never go bottom path, it's empty. This place never changes. Let's go. We are dead. So very much dead. It's dumb. All I can do is use the skill to draw nothing. There we go. It was a good run. It was, it was. But I don't think I enabled anything else much. Now let's see. Should I rest for a while? Yes, let me see what else. Did I find anything here? No, no new entries. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna do another run because it will probably take a good while. So we're already 1 hour and a half over our regular time of 3 hours. Thank you for the screen feedback. It was a journey. Ah, thanks for joining, Lunatic. Yes, I'm ending the stream now. So, everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. Hope you all had a great time. I know I did. This game is always wild. I really appreciate you all. Love you lots. Love you lots too, Lunatic. Love you lots too. So, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's find someone to raid Shadow Legends. But not really, because that game is terrible. I actually tried it once. It was not good. So, let me see. I think I'm gonna raid this. Who is this? I added this person a long time ago. Do I raid this one? Oh, look who is on! Ah, but Mio strings in Portuguese. God damn it. I was gonna raid him, but I don't know. Let me see. Let's raid Skyheart. Well, everyone, have a good day or a good night. And stay awesome, okay? Bye bye! Yes. Someone playing Smash Bros. Let's raid them. Have a good one!